We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Hi, Dwyer.
Hi, Isabella. Hi. Oh, good. I had fishing on and the the sound is working. I had a moment where I was coming in. I was like, did I turn fishing on? How's everybody doing? Do I have that showing on my cam scene right now? I think I hit it for reasons. Let's see.
Salvis, you bitch.
Let's see. Before I ruin someone's fish.
Why isn't it working?
Cast. There we go. Okay. Hi, Gump. Hey, Seanzad. Hi, Isabella. Hi, Panther. Hey, Dweer. Bump, 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 bump. Hi, Trent. What's up, Salvis? Not working, Kappa. I mean, it was working, though. It was working. How's everybody? Happy Monday. Doesn't feel like Monday. I'm later than usual, sadly. Cause yeah, I was trying to get something to work and it was being weird. It's also a new thing that I was setting up, so sometimes it takes time, more time than we would like. I just wanted to play the sound. All good. And it's on topic. So yeah. The new thing is this thing. It's a stream timer. The command should work. Exclamation point timer. Explains all the things. Gonna be starting my streams at a base time of 4 hours. And then it can go up to 8. And different types of support will add time. So yeah, we're trying that out. We're trying that out. I napped today and I'm just waking up and my bed feels cozy. Aw, that's me. Yeah, that's me every morning. I just want to stay. I went out in the world and it exhausted me. Can relate. That is a mood for sure. Yeah, a mood that I can definitely relate to. Oh, stream elements? Okay, well, we found a thing that shouldn't exist. I'll go turn that off. I don't know why I have any stream elements commands working. I'm pretty sure I tried to do like a select all to turn them off because I don't think we use any of them except maybe follow age. I don't remember which bot does that.
Go away, windbag.
Yeah. No, I added a follow age, I think, to chatbot. Now that I'm thinking about it, let me double check. I don't think we rely on stream elements for any. Nope. I don't have a follow age on chatbot. Anyway, that being said, I can fix this quickly by just turning that one off because we don't use that one. Oh, follow age is turned off on stream elements, but something does it. And it's Flunky that says it. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Not sure where that command is coming from. I knew it worked, but I was thinking it was an old stream elements one that I just left active because I was too lazy to make it on my other chat bot. Let's see, it was called timer. There, found it. It's off. Done. Fixed. Yay. And Flunky on point for once. Flunky is sentient. He just figured it out. Anyway, oop. Captions aren't working, probably because of voice mod again. I don't know how to stop it from making itself default. I think I tried the setting one time and it messed something up, so I just have to change it manually because I need more things to do manually. I think voice mod was just like, I think Tiri's bored. Let's give her a bunch of extra shit to do. Keys. Wonder who the key, what the keys are for. Try all the locks. Okay, I hope you guys are having a good one. I'm having a pretty good day. I slept in later than I wanted to. But I woke up at 10 and I actually felt really good. Hey, thanks for the pats. Thanks for the pats. I felt really good. And I was all ready to wake up. I was like, cool, I can have some time with family before stream. Chill, because the kids were off school. And Ed's home from work still. Recovering from a surgery, which was minor. Don't worry if you haven't heard what it's about. He's fine. Everything's good. But still, you know, not going to work yet. And rolled over. It was the first night that Ed slept in the bed since his surgery because it's hard to lay flat. So he's been sleeping in a recliner. And I rolled over and cuddled him and was like, oh, yay. And then I went right back to sleep. My Go XLR has been doing that. Every now and then I adjust the volume on something and then it fluctuates on its own a couple times. I'm like, what are you doing? Anyway, then I slept till noon. I was like, shit. I think it was 11:45. I'll give myself credit where credit is due, but all right, pausing fish. I'm gonna work on daily stuff. Bros. This music channel has a like mind of its own and I'm over it. I don't know what the deal is. I think I just maybe need to unplug it and plug it back in. I don't know. Hi Rose, how are you? But yeah, unplugging and plugging in my Go XLR, it takes a while for it to start up, so I don't really want to do it right now. We'll just deal. Wait, whoops, what? What did that sound get called?
Hello, IT. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Such a good one. I'm glad we added that. Definitely worth. What are the endeavors today? I'm gonna try to sneak in my EU ones, then I'll do NA ones. I was thinking, I had such fun doing some quests the other day. I'd love to like continue working on my Grotwood side quests. Oh, place 20 furnishings, 8 treasure chests, 7 group dungeons, 20 furnishings. That's amazing. That's so easy. Oh, and then there's a place 2 hearth furnishing ones for today. Or I'm not going to re-say that sentence, but I know it was wrong. Okay. And then refine. Okay, I need to refine stuff while I'm doing my writs. Hey, Icon. How are you? Apparently that was a good guess.
Profile. I would savor every note.
Oh, exclamation point IT. Was the guess? I had to sleep in a recliner for 3 months after my surgery last year on my chest. Yeah. It gets old after a while. Yeah. It was really weird too because he can't sleep on his stomach yet. Well, he's like, I might be able to, but I don't think it would be comfortable. And so I'm kind of afraid to. Let me see. I wonder if I would get a different quest. He's like, I'm not sure like if it would hurt, but I can try. But it was hard for him. It's hard for him to roll over at all. But as of last night, he was able to at least roll on his side. And so he wasn't... He was afraid to sleep in the bed because he was worried that he would only be able to sleep on his back. And if he sleeps on his back, he guaranteed like keeps me up because he's snoring. Last night he was able to sleep on his side, and it was really weird because I don't recall barely like hardly any snoring at all. And I'm wondering now
Is a fan of mine.
how much of
My dad-
his
my dad
apnea
really likes
was.
you, and I love my dad,
Oh wait.
so
And
he would talk about you all the time.
so a mountain lion talks about me all the time.
Yeah. No, my dad's a human. I was adopted.
Was your dad?
I love how everyone was just sitting there, like not sure what to say. I'm wondering how much of Ed's apnea was actually because of his hernia that he got fixed. So we'll see. Time will tell. But I felt like I got really good sleep. Or just one furnishing multiple times. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm doing on EU. On NA, it's Monday. I'll probably do housing this week. I'll probably wait. Oh, I didn't refine anything. I haven't talked about it. Hi, Kiwi. How's it going? All goes things and stuff. Oh my gosh, I have so much to sell. That's so weird. Do I want to switch characters to do the steelies, or do I want to just... Not really. I really don't want to. Because I've got a Xandar on this character, so that'll be quick. Hey, Outsider. What's up, dude? You're good, Kiwi? I'm glad to hear that. I'm pretty good, too. I got my crown crates from the GPs. No need for the bear. He doesn't interest me. I'm not really interested in the bear either. Like, mounts be mounts. Happy to collect it. But Mayhem hasn't even started, and there's a bunch that are related to things that I'll do when Mayhem's active. So I'm 0% fussed about the endeavors at the moment, or the golden pursuits at the moment. Oh, hearth furnishings for the today's endeavor. I should do that. And that's done. Weekly complete. Holy crap, E is gonna be fast today. Dad has apnea but only snores if on his back. He doesn't when on his side. Yeah, and that's kind of like, so Ed slept on his side anytime I looked at him. Like the time that I was awake. I think I woke up once in the night for some reason. Shadow probably did something. And yeah, as far as I'm aware, like he mostly slept on his back. I mean on his side, and he didn't snore hardly at all. So usually like he most of the time doesn't snore on his stomach. Some of the time, actually it was becoming like a good portion of the time snored on his side, and absolutely always snored on his back, and it was louder. And that's when he would like stop breathing sometimes. I would nudge him just for that. Even like he joked one time with me, he's like, just take the opportunity to, you know, try to go to sleep while I'm not breathing. And I was like, you're an asshole. Like, I'm obviously quiet then. I'm like, I'd rather you not die. So no, I'm gonna kick you so you roll over. I don't kick him, I just nudge him. But got a resplendent sweet roll in one of those crates too. Too bad it's bound. Aw. Well, congrats on your sweet roll. Where am I going? Sylvania Peninsula, because I'm going to do the urns with a Xandar and get the blue quality endeavor. gotta smack him so he starts breathing again. Yeah, that was such an Ed thing to say, though. He's like, you stop breathing sometimes on your back. He's like, oh, well, then you can go to sleep then. You fucking asshole. Hi, Guru. How's it going? Dad's dog shoves his cold nose in his face when my dad stops breathing. That's adorable. I love that so much. What a
Hello,
good
IT?
pupper.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Just gotta IT Ed. Just gotta turn Ed off and on again. Yeah. Yep. I already got one of the blues. Congrats, Kiwi. That's awesome. 10 stream streak live. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is awesome. How are you? Done. Heck yeah. All right. And now I can switch to NA. Wow, that was quick. Fucking awesome. Streaking in winter, so liberating. I didn't see that before. Wisabella says, my eyes. Streaking in the winter. It's just cold, I promise. Hi, cynical. Oh my gosh. I'm good. Enjoying the last bits of a long weekend. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good.
I'm naked.
Listen, I'm a guy. We come equipped with our own hair.
You got it. Your RNG's on point so far. You got it, Dwyer. I'm doing pretty good. Life. The kids' long weekend is about over, so sad face. Gotta take him to school tomorrow. Ed's off for another day or two. He's talking about maybe going back to work early because he feels like he could work now, but he also knows that he's more likely to do things he shouldn't do. If he's at work, because he'll see something and be like, this needs to get done, and just do the thing. He's not supposed to lift anything, so he's like, I don't know. But as far as I know, he's at least taking tomorrow off, so I'll have some time to hang or sleep or whatever. Tomorrow. I'll be super happy if he stays home Wednesday, because that'll be like a whole day of us just hanging. And the kids get off school early too. Trained the dog to help my dad with that. Turns out when I stopped breathing twice after my surgery because of meds, the training meant he knew how to get me help too. That is so cute. Dude, how do you train a dog to do that? You failed it, so I won't say anything about it. I was setting up for stream and fussing with this stupid timer. And Kate came in with my full water, filled it up for me. It's very nice. Didn't even have to ask her to do it. She just did the thing.
Shadow, get your
Yes.
here right now. Right now.
She said, does that mean if I keep filling your water bottle, I just get to keep drinking it freely? I'm like, I mean, yeah, why not? If you're filling it for me. You worked with a specialist? Gotcha. What is this thing you talk of? Parents having an entire day together alone? That happens? Well, no, I didn't say we'd have the day together alone. Till 1:30. And with my stream schedule, it's not very much time usually, because I stream till at least midnight. But you know how that goes, because you stream later than I do usually, don't you? But we'll have some time depending on how early we get up. We'll probably work on watch a show together or something. I don't know. Ooh, we were also talking about going to the bank to talk about some things. No, Terry, you stream later than he does. Oh, that's true. That's why he rated that. Well, no, I streamed late that night. Didn't I? When Life rated me? The first time the day we met? Also, we rarely get that, but yeah, you have to have surgery or something to get time alone. spouse. Listen, even until 1:30 would be a blessing. I have a 2-year-old. There's no us time with my wife. Gotcha. Yep, I remember those days. Used to have an infant and a 2-year-old. So until Kate went to school, which her first year of school was when they were doing at-home school. Also, Ed works from like 8 to he's home around 6, so Monday through Friday. So yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm telling you, it is a blessing and it's rare. He had to have someone cut into his belly in order to get this. Can relate. To not getting time alone with spouse very often. Plans to go to the bank. You wild and crazy kids. I know, yeah. I know. If we don't have the kids and we're together, we're gonna do something crazy. Like go to the bank and try to see if we're gonna survive. Beg for mercy. A wild day. Wild Wednesday with Ed and Terry. I don't know if we're actually going to do that, but it would be a good thing to do. We could do it tomorrow, actually, or Wednesday. I don't know. I'll talk to him about it and see, because we need to go in and see if they can do anything about our payment, our loan payment, because it's hurting a lot. See if something can be done. I don't know. If not, we got to get rid of the Jeep. Is what it is. Only able to raid because Bella turned them back on. That's true. Shh, we don't speak of such things. Oh yeah, we do. We call it out as much as we want. Heckin' Isabella, and now Knock has done it to me. My mods are like unhinged. I've lost control of the mods. I think having control was just an illusion in the first place. Unhinged. Spend a night in live stream? I have. Oh, you mean life's mods? Or life is unhinged? It's Thursday. Shush you. Was it you that had control, or did they always have control? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure. That's the real question. Yeah. There's some unhinged bullying right there. It's bullying with bits and subs and donos, but still. All right. What am I doing? Hearth. Oh, I already did. Okay. I did the Steely thing. Now I'm going to do hearth furnishings and then Ritz. And then I can quest. That sounds fun. I want to do some questing. Not doing those in that order. I'm gonna do Ritz first, just because I was close to a shrine. Oh, I did Ritz. What? Oh, I did Ritz. I just never refined. My bad. Okay. Well, cool. Maybe while I'm here, though, I should check out my inventory. Nothing that I can learn. Stuff for the guild bank. Open this. What's that? Oh, okay. Another thing for the guild bank. So much companion gear and stuff to vendor. Oh my. What? Oh my god. Okay, this will be fun. So many easy ways I can clean this character's inventory right now. Let's do it. Ooh, you know what though? I'm kind of annoyed they moved the start day for their events to Wednesday.
Looking to lighten your load.
And by kind of annoyed, I actually mean I'm super annoyed. Because I used to stream on event start days. And now I won't. So, unless I changed my schedule, but that doesn't sound like something I want to do. Who did? ESO. Their event launches are going to be Wednesdays now. Super annoyed. Oh, I was supposed to get rid of those because there were so many in the guild bank. I have 3 of them on another character. These face markings. My goodness. How common was that one? Jeez. Event launches were on Thursday. Ended on Tuesday morning. I'm probably just thinking of when I used to stream on Thursday, to be honest. But like Wednesday's even worse. But yeah. Because it wasn't terribly long. I mean, it was actually a while, but it doesn't feel like that long ago that I used to stream. What was it? Monday? I think I used to do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then I dropped Thursday. Or something. Thursday I just did this. That's right. Thursday I did night streams. A few hours in the evening. So I just wish they would make it Tuesday. Although then it would be bad, like extra bad. No, it wouldn't. As I say, it would be extra bad when ESO and Palea have like launched something on the same week, but I could just do one and then the other. So it's not a big deal. That would be ideal. That would be awesome. Ideally, they'd be different days, but you get it. It'd be better. You streamed every day but Wednesday when I first followed. Then you dropped Thursday. I dropped Sunday first, I think. Because I streamed Thursday for like, I did a night stream after the kids went to bed on Thursday. Long after I dropped Sunday. I probably went down from full day on Thursday to a few hours. I'm pretty sure. But I still streamed those few hours. But yeah. And now, even with 4 days a week, somehow within a 30-day period, I end up at like 84 hours. So yeah. It's still too much though. Because yeah, unfortunately my revenue doesn't reflect it, hence the timer. Hence the timer. Because I'm overworking myself and not supporting my family enough. According to me. By the way. It's according to me. I wonder if those prices are accurate. I just ran the client today. I said according to me just so people didn't think, you know, I was being made to feel that way. Because I'm not, but I mean, sort of. I mean, it's complicated. Okay, no, these are not accurate. Okay. That's annoying. What the heck? It's really annoying. Wait. Why did I put that away? I don't know that one. What? I need to wash myself. Kind of sounded like I said wash myself. And that too, but like I did that today. Just, you know, in general though. Ooh. Get in the shower, you
Filthy turd.
Hold on. I don't remember seeing that one. Possible I just forgot about it, but yeah, I don't remember seeing that one. When I first followed, your only day off was Wednesday, and I told you that you were crazy for not taking more days off in the week. Yeah, well, and as the kids were getting older, it made more and more sense to readdress that because, like, I wanted to spend, like, I need to spend time with them. That's important. And I really enjoyed it. If it wasn't for the kids, I wouldn't need or really probably want the extra, like, more time off. Oh my gosh, so many things to just vendor because they were filling up the guild bank. I must have cleaned it out and then not wanted to cause anyone anxiety. And so I didn't bother cleaning it out on stream. All right, I need to make sure that I don't need some of the rune box fragments. Vendor a bunch of crap. These go in a house storage. I was just there too. And then let's Roomba this bad boy. Make sure we didn't put anything in there that my crafter can learn, because that sounds like me. Or maybe somebody else put something in there my crafter can learn. That's pretty rare though, because yeah. A lot of the things my crafter can learn, people sell, which makes total sense because gotta make money somehow, you know. What is that? Ooh. Cool. Oh, I have to go fence these so I can put those in the gold bank. What? I have writing capacity things on me.
Tragic what the three banners wore.
Installing the game currently. Been years and years since I last played, and even then just barely is ESO worth getting into. 100%. Yes, I wouldn't play it as regularly as I do, nor would I be an ESO stream team partner if I didn't absolutely believe the ESO is very worth getting into. Master Stick. Let us know if you're curious about any specific aspects of the game, because there is so much to it. I'm gonna say it was a kid's birthday that prompted taking Sundays off. Yeah, anytime I had event, like some kind of event, we always did it for Sunday because that's when most people had availability. And so that was part of why I chose that as family day. And it was nice because it's all four of us all day. So, and if the kids have something with friends, whatever, that's cool. But regularly we get all of us, you know, spending time together for that day, and it's something I cherish. And I don't know how I was going without that before. Like, that's ridiculous. That was ridiculous of me. I'm gonna go fence and come back so I can put some of those things in the guild bank. And then we will sell some things, and then we'll go quest. Possible that you drop Tuesday first, then Sunday, then switch Thursday to Tuesday. I think you're right. You might be right about that. No. Wednesday was one of the... Wait, we already talked about that. Okay, hold on. You streamed... then you dropped Thursday. Every day but Wednesday. Yeah, I dropped Wednesday first because I was going for the day with the, like... It just looked the worst in my analytics. Then I dropped Thursday. Last day you dropped was Sunday. Yeah, because at one point I had Tuesday off, I think. I streamed like, maybe that's it. I streamed Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, maybe for a while. I don't know. 95% sure that Sunday was the day that brought you down to 4 days because it was going to be temporary at first. Then you decided you wanted family day. Oh, yeah. Didn't drop Tuesdays at all until Scouts started interfering. I kind of swapped Tuesday and Thursday a few times, and now I've lost track of when and why. I know that Scouts was the biggest reason why I swapped away from Tuesdays a while back. And then I went back to Tuesdays, deciding that because it just split my schedule better. Otherwise it's like I stream one day and then 3 days, and I was like, I'd like it 2 and 2. I like that better. And I just have to do dinner for the kids and get them eating and before they go to Scouts. So it's like, it's not ideal, but she was doing Thursday evening streams for a while and having Sundays off. Yeah, that's what I thought. I had a few hours on Thursday before I ever dropped Sunday, or when I dropped Sunday. But yeah, and then I had to take care of my mom's house. Yeah, like Guru said. Anyway, that's why I've always dropped it. I have a little over 50 hours on the game, and it just feels like, where do I even begin? Yeah, you have to go into ESO with an open, like, I can't do everything all at once. I can't do everything right away. Like, I mean, you can do everything right away. Not everything, sorry. I'm saying this weird. I had to really work at it, but I had to make my brain okay with the fact that I wasn't, like, there was so much I didn't know about the game, so much I didn't know how to do, and just take it thing by thing. Like, what interests you a lot, like the most, and start with that. Which honestly, like, questing and exploring all the different stories and the zones and stuff is, in my opinion, the best way to start the game. Because I love I'm busy questing in this game. Everything's voice acted and immersive, and yeah, love it. Why is no one in Blackwood for me to port to? It's really quite rude. Going to be a ton of changes made also, so you might want to check. Yeah, thank you for sending them over to the news. There are changes coming for sure. I am hopeful it will be good. And Sundays off started, but you never returned to Sunday streams after you finished with the house because you wanted the family day. Yeah. Never really read into it. My 54 hours of play is mainly from the initial beta test back in the day. It can be overwhelming, and like, I had to force myself to just somehow put myself in a state of mind where it's like, it's okay. I'll just explore and learn what I learn as I learn it, and I was much happier then. But start with questing. And there's this game is pretty open with where you can quest. So one thing that helped me, I tell people this so much, and I hope it helps, but not everybody's like this, because I know people who, like, they're just like, oh, what seems cool? Or maybe they played another Elder Scrolls game and they want to go to a zone that is related to that or something, but has some kind of connection to that, or like just ESO lore. But me personally, the community, people told me, like, gave me resources, which are pinned in Discord, in the ESO channel, ESO guides channel, that tells you the launch order of the quests. I think the lurk went off. I think it was actually the good one, though. It was the chill one. I'm pretty sure I heard it in the background of my thoughts, which a lot of times the sound commands I sometimes don't even hear because they happen so much and I'm trying to stay concentrated. But I think that one went off. Yeah, so the actual, like, launch order of the content, I just followed that, and it helped keep me because it was like choice paralysis when you look like, where do I quest? What do I do? So you can do your alliance storyline. So 3 different alliances. This one's for DC, and you always start on the little tiny island. This one's Ebonheart Pact. Sorry, that's Fell. That's a chapter story. But yeah, so then you have the Ebonheart Pact, and then you have Aldmeri Dominion down here. And so what I would recommend is you start with your alliance storyline quest, which you'll have like when you first jump into the game. You get it in that zone, and then you get a quest to go to the Harborage and start the main storyline with the Prophet. And so then you can do those side by side. You can do one and then the other. Doesn't really matter. Some people like to do all the side quests in a zone. That's what these are. Boop, boop, boop. This is an add-on, by the way. If you want an add-on to show where the quests are, I use Quest Map. But try not to pick up too many quests at once, because it's really easy to get overwhelmed and distracted, and you can only have 20 quests. 25 quests in your log. But yeah, that's what I would recommend. Just focus on the alliance story and main story, and you can break off and do side quests along the way. A lot of people like to do all the side quests in a zone before leaving, and that's totally fine as long as you can manage it. In fact, I wish I did that. I really wanted there's a reward for doing all of the main quests in base game, and all of the alliance and all of the main story as well. And I really wanted this. You get this helmet, which is of a beloved character. Oh, hi Lilu. Master Stick, thank you for following. She didn't yell at the bot, so probably, yeah. That's like rare that Panther gets that lurk sound. Transition to my PC. I have to take care of a few things. Need my phone for other tasks. Back in a moment. Okay. Actually, this Sundays off was nearly 3 years ago, I think. 2 years ago was the bad times. Yes. Yep. We're coming up on 2 years, you guys, since Kate went into the hospital. Crazy. Last year we did a celebration for it. Oh my gosh. I'm already overwhelmed thinking about it. I don't know if I should keep doing that. Maybe I should do a celebration of when she got out of the hospital in June this time. Oh, that's an excuse to use the crowd control disrupt, though. We were looking for something to celebrate because we had so much fun with the crowd control disrupt over the weekend, celebrating 5 years partnered. Hi, Megan. How's it going? I have to look at that quest guide because I contemplated starting up ESO again after many years away, but the choice paralysis was overwhelming. Yeah, if you go into our Discord and there's the ESO guides channel, that needs to be updated, by the way. I would super appreciate people's feedback on current guide makers and who's doing what, so that we can update the guide channel for builds and all that kind of stuff. But like the main websites that people use too for just info, like the wiki and everything's there. I'm looking for it. Hold on. ESO guides. Okay, if you go to pinned, I think you have to scroll down a bit more. Let's see, there's one for Tales of Tribute, like at the top. I want to like rearrange the things.
Just cheered 400 bits.
Shanzad! Thank you for the 400 biddies, Shanzad. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the goof as well. We love the L's here. Oh my goodness. Yay! Let's see, did the timer thing work? We've been live for 51 minutes and it says 3 hours and 16 minutes, 17 almost minutes left. So it looks like it added time. So it should be working. Yay! Thanks. I think it was Life that suggested using Tangia for this. I didn't even know they had one. Hey Megan, how are you? I think I said hi, but I want to know how you're doing. Hopefully you're good. And what's up with Ziggs today? Hopefully you're having a good day. Keep scrolling. Let's see, where's this? Oh, and then there's an add-ons list that's really out of date. I apologize for that. I need to fix that. How to get Hall of Lunar Champion. Yeah, I want to reorder these pins like so badly. Anybody wants to like try to reorganize the guide channel in Discord and hit me up because it's kind of a mess. Out of his cage. Where is the quest guide? Did I pass it? Please tell me I passed it. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's pretty far down. Okay. So I went like 3/4 of the way down. Probably, definitely, most definitely, likely maybe the last Dream Raiders battle. Could be. And for sure. If you do well, there's things added since this. There's probably an updated one. Hi. Are you a dog? I have a new dog. His name is Jonathan. Hey bud. Want pats? Wait, you want some pat? Oh, he's taking over the dog bed. Here's my web thing. Did I say thank you to Isabella for this 100 bits? Hype train incoming. Gasp. Le gasp. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Oh, pats. He came for pats. Here it is. Good grief. It's cropped weird, but here we go. There's like a flowchart style thing in there that you can use if that helps your brain. You know, everybody's brain works differently. But then I also made a list, and then I think it has a supporting link to help you find where those things are, which is pinned. It's like the pin right below that. So let me know if you guys have any questions about that. And I'll probably struggle with my memory, but even if I have to use those resources to help, I will. I should be able to. What am I supposed to do with that treat redeem, Guru? And yes, I added time. Yay, it's working. Yay, I'm glad you're doing great, Megon. It makes me happy, and thank you for the bubbles. It was Red Spectre. Oh, I was thinking it was live. Thank you. It was Red Spectre. Life has helped us with stream things in the past, so my brain went there. I can't remember the thing the life mentioned that was like a huge help recently. Got them mixed up. Might be difficult. Pups was looking for build videos last week and couldn't find any recent ones. Nobody's really doing them much anymore. Oh, really? Yeah, there's a lot of now that you mention that, I think a lot of the guides that I've been seeing in the Stream Team Discord is just talking about the new stuff. I think people are afraid, like wanting to kind of give it a little time because they're making so many big changes, you know? So like, why pour a bunch of time into things that are probably going to be changed soon? There's DK ones because they're making DK changes, right? But so we might have to wait for new stuff until those things are updated, because they're going to rework all the classes one at a time a bit and make them more balanced and give them a better sense of identity.
Just shared 100 bits. All aboard.
Aaron Horrocks, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Let's go.
Give it to Jonathan. Obviously, he wants to be a dog. He has to take everything that goes with it. He left. He left. I don't really want to give him a dog treat, to be honest with you. Hey, Jonathan. Yeah, Jonathan.
Come back here, you little fuck.
Puppy.
I need to make money off you.
Where'd my puppy go? He has a jingly necklace on now. I'm only going to do this once, so don't redeem it for another one. Guru redeemed a dog treat. So, do you want it? Well, the other dog is on the bed now, so you're going to have to kind of come up here. You put your paws on my lap and come up where you're on, so you're on cam. You're not on cam. Higher. He's too small. He's too small of Doge. He's too small. Can we do it on dog cam? We'll get by shadow. All right. All right, you got to stick your face down by shadow. You got his doggy treat. You can if you want. Put your face on screen. By Shadow. He's eating it. It's hard to get him on there. In a few years, he'll regret that. There's actually a clip of me talking about it. I can't remember how much detail is in there. But when he was a kid, he used to hide cat food and dog food and even fish food in his room and eat it. Yes, Shadow's gonna get a treat. Treat for Shadow from Guru. 1, 2, 3. I told you I'm only doing the treat for Shadow once, just because I don't want that to be or the treat for Jonathan once, because I don't want to make a habit of it. But it was a funny goof for the moment. Guess you can give one to Shadow and Casper since they're there. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, we got 2.5 minutes on the hype train. Thank you so much for the support, you guys. I appreciate you. All of the subs and bits add time to the stream. Currently 3 minutes and 14 minutes left. I'm gonna change it up the stream model. Here you go, Casper. Changing up the stream model because unfortunately necessity requires it. Yeah, so I appreciate the support so much. 2 minutes left on the hype train. Get yourself an emote with 100 bits or a subby, unless you already have the emotes for the hype train. But yeah, gifted subs count as well. All right, cool. They both got treats. Sorry, I think I did Casper's without saying I was doing it. Hopefully you saw if you care to see. I was busy chatting about the thing and stuff. Yeah, I don't think Jonathan regrets the dog treat. Oh, do you mean because there's a clip of him doing it, Master Stick? Maybe. He actually probably won't care, though. It's just kind of his personality. Okay, now I'm gonna go. No, I was still cleaning my inventory. 2 subs or 1k bits get us to level 2. Nice, thank you. Hey, Sarah Kea. 30% done on download. Ugh. Yeah, it's a pretty big game. It's pretty big. Okay, that's right. I went and laundered so I could put things in the guild bank. There's a Christmas hat on now. Do you regret all the treats you had to eat when that was still a redeem? No.
Yes.
But it did get old. For not just me. There were quite a few people who didn't really like that I did it. And it was like, people didn't really redeem it after a while. And I was just like, you know what? It ran its course. But I don't regret it. But I think Master Stick is like saying because in a few years when he's older, he'll look back and go, oh my gosh, there's actually like, you know, like embarrassing videos people take of you when you're a kid, and then you're like, oh god, like it would be one of those. So that's possible. Okay. I know, Shadow, he stole your bed. Get it back. Go lay on him. Get him. Get him. Get Jonathan. Get Jonathan. Down, Jonathan. He's just looking at me like, what do you want from me? Can you give him his bed now, Jonathan? Please? He's just standing there like all confused. I used it when you complained you were hungry. Yeah. How's it going, Kinetic? What are you up to today? I thought I got a bank, or not banker. In the bank. Merchant.
Looking for a deal?
I said give him his bed back. He should be on his bed though. Okay. Surveys. things. Oof. I never put the writing capacity things in. Is that a quest thing? Oh, whatever. I'll deal with that later. Stop. Oh. Nothing much, just running through dailies. Nice. Hi, Sparky. LMAO, is your kid antagonizing the peppers? Yeah. Hey, stop. Alone. Yeah.
We're just
Good
gonna
grief.
wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't
A
mind.
little bit of that is fine, but goodness gracious. They play. He
has no flowers.
John-
Bully.
Jonathan in the last several months, I'd say, has taken a lot more interest in Shadow, which is nice. Goodness gracious. Okay, what? Seems like there's probably things I could take out of my bank right now. I'm scared to look, to be honest. Why do I have those in there? Basically, I have companion gear in my bank, just waiting for like a moment to go and just like decide what all I want my companions wearing, and I just haven't taken the time to do it. It's really silly. Because I don't care to have the best of the best, you know, things on my companions. Just the best of whatever I loot is enough for me. So. Let's see. Rustic. Build. What are people listing that at? Ooh. Maybe I'll do some selling. Clear some space here. Maybe I'll list some things. I think that would be good. And then I can put those away. Oh my gosh, I let it get pretty bad. Then I need to go to a house. Okay, there's a few things I still can put in the guild bank too. What do I have that? Oh my gosh. There was so much. I was missing things. Okay, those can go in the guild bank too. What about those? Cool. Done. Did it. Okay. Get rid of some of those poisons. Oh my gosh. It's gotten messy. Not you. Oh, I should have looked at what level he is. You know what? I think I took these out to get rid of because they were the lowest selling point items and we had so many. I think I need to not put those back. But I did come across another few recipes. I can go in the guild bank. And then I'm going to see.
Tragic.
I need to figure out if I can get another add-on set up. I had it where, like, you know, it gave more info and it automatically filled the price a while back. It stopped doing that, and I never did, like, look into why. I probably messed with my add-ons and forgot. I forget what add-ons do, you know. Which add-ons do what? Ow, my ear just started ringing. I hate it. Meh. Good afternoon, housing enthusiasts. Hi, Branford. What about everyone else? Most people are listing this like super low, and then somebody's got it up for like 49K. I'm just gonna put that in the guild bank.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
The Master Stick just subscribed for 10 months.
Master Stick! Thank you so much. New sub hype. You get 1 Prime sub per month with Amazon Prime, and I am honored that you would use yours here. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Flawless. How are you doing? Okay, one of these is listed. What did it say? Wow, that's a big range. Holy moly. Well, let's see what happens. Ooh, that added to the giveaway goal thing. Yay. Wait. That was the shoulders. What? Huh? I don't think I even looked up the shoulders. Oh. I think Emerald Trade Center's being weird. I've been off of Twitch for a better part of a year. Had to restart Prime. Lol. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. The shoulders are not listed for very much. Never mind. That was the wrong thing. I closed some tabs. There we go. Nice, Branford. Let's see. Nope, that's a guild bank one. What about bows? Probably also guild bank. Yep. You gotta spell it right when you look things up on TTC. Google has spoiled me. This is why they get stacked up in the bank to sell, because this is not very riveting stream content. Almost done for now. Okay, everything else is guild bank. Oh yeah, and there we go. Rune box fragments. All right, cool. Then I'm gonna go to a house, put things in that storage, and I'll be ready to rock. How's your Infinite Archive tank coming along? It's not. I'm good. Legit slept on and off all day because me no feel good. Oh, I hope you feel a little better at least after sleeping. Oh man. Oops. Not inside. Silly. I was thinking of EU Guild Hall. I have to go inside for the boxes. Had some surveys. And some random quest items. How dumb. Okay. Where do I want? See how many of these will fit in here. I'm debating trying to find a new system to go along with the changes with how the surveys work, but it would be a big effort. It would be a lot of effort to get it all changed over. So I dread it. I dread it big time. Okay, I think that's good for now. I'm gonna go quest. Let's go to Grotwood. I'm gonna deal with the other guild bank junk that I probably have to destroy later. I don't want to cause anybody anxiety watching me destroy items that they would otherwise use, but there's like already a bunch of them in the guild bank. You can't vendor them. What do? You destroy them. Is what it is.
Within the tree.
You laughing at the anxiety thing?
The tree is so large.
I know there's somebody out there who'd be like, "Oh no, why are you destroying that?" And so that's why I don't do Final Fantasy 14 inventory management on stream. Dang it, I was supposed to send a bunch of materia to Bloodfire to deal with. I keep forgetting. He was like, "Oh, just give me the materia and I'll give you a fair price." He gives us a bunch of money anyway. He's giving us so much money for a house in FF. And I was like, that would be amazing because I don't have to sort it out because he's like, he knows what to do with them already. And I keep forgetting to send it. Yeah, that someone is Sharp. He is annoying. Sharp is annoying. Friday was chaos before stream, so you have a good reason. That's true. Yeah, but he reminded me, like, I think it was Thursday. Oh my gosh, he's still level 18. Okay. Nothing better to do with these. Okay. Quest time. Doing some Southern Grotwood side quests in case anybody's worried about spoilers. It's not new content, but you never know. We got new players in chat and everything too, so gotta call it out. Hi Eva, how are you? It's like one of the only quest guys that I've come up to and had them not say a thing. I'm just like, hey guy, you have a marker above your head. What's up, Angamar?
I'm looking for work. Know anyone who needs a hauler? I'm real good at breaking down tents, packing them up, and hauling them where they need to be unpacked and pitched. And don't say carnival. I'm done with carnivals.
What? I mean, that's pretty carnival-esque. Carnival, what do you mean? There's a new one in Solstice you could go check out. It's a hoot. Good afternoon, Overland enthusiasts. I'm new. It is this game. Carnival, what do you mean?
I was working in a carnival near Eldenroot. It wasn't a bad job, but the owner, Sarandel, doesn't know what she's doing. We came all the way from the Somerset Isles, and now the performers can't put on their acts.
What's the problem?
I don't know the details. Look, Sarandel can tell you herself. Me? I'm done with that operation.
Thanks. I may do that. I'm gonna go be a carny, chat. He's good at tent IT, yeah. Or you could say he's really good at pitching tents. Also, thank you so much to Thomic for the gifted sub. I must have been lurking when it came through and I missed it. Yesterday. No, sorry. Yesterday I didn't stream. It would have been Saturday. We got a wheel spin out of that. Thomic actually prompted like 3 wheel spins. We had the Wheel of Doom active. Yeah, so you must have got one of those. It was awesome. Yay! Enjoy your emotes in your ad-free time. When is Holstis hitting ESO Plus, by the way? I don't know exactly when. I guess it would depend on... Yeah, I don't know for sure. I don't know if they've said when yet. Hi, Bunny. How are you doing? Pitching a tent means something entirely different here. It's not just there, Branford. That's the goof. You silly butt. I don't know. I assume in Australia it also has to do with boners.
They both have penises.
Because it's Australia, so why would they make it less lewd? Wasn't sure. I just figured. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for that, Dweer. I'm gonna fuck off. Okay. Where do they want me to go? Thank you for the lurk, Rose. Whatever you get up to, I hope it all goes well. You call bread biscuits, so anything is possible. It's a different kind of bread, though. It's like fluffy bread. Yeah, biscuits for you are cookies, right? Cookies here. And then biscuits are like, what do you call them? Not scones. Because scones is like a similar to biscuit, but like sweet. What do you guys call biscuits? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, biscuits are different than regular bread, definitely. But you know, that's how wait. Yeah, what do you guys call biscuits? I'm trying to remember. Oh. Okay, so you say biscuit for cookie, but like, if you have a biscuit, what would you call a biscuit? What we call a biscuit? Tim Tam. Okay. I don't think I would have got that. I thought I knew somewhere in the deep dark corners of my what tries to be a brain sometimes. They even eat biscuits. They use toast for everything. No, that's a cookie. A Tim Tam is a cookie? Oh my gosh, why is everybody being so loud out there? It's a chocolate biscuit. Tim Tam is a popular Australian chocolate biscuit. Tim Tam biscuit says so on the packet. Why would it say biscuit if a biscuit is a cookie? This is weird. Really fucking delicious cookie, but still a cookie. So, okay. So that's not what we would call a biscuit. It's what we would call a cookie. So it makes sense that it would be a biscuit. Like, why it would say biscuit on the package. So it's still a cookie in America, is what we would see it if we saw it and ate it, and we'd call it a cookie. But like, Maybe you guys don't have what we call biscuits in your cuisine, and so there's just no word for it. Where's Rad? No, she's hanging out with family. She's hanging out with her parents still. Getting good time with her parents. Closest to a Tim Tam in the UK is a Penguin Bar. They're delicious. US biscuit. Right. Yes. Yeah. So do you guys have anything that like looks like this, but it's not a dessert? Technically, like we don't eat it as a dessert anyway. Like what's this in Australia? What you call biscuit, we call dinner roll. Okay. So there's different kinds of so a dinner roll is like it's not as dense. But yeah, you guys probably they're the same one and the same. Like which makes I mean they're similar enough. That's not that weird to me. They are different texture, different consistency. But like the way that we eat them is really similar. You know, we just put a little butter on them, right? Scone is the closest. Okay, so I was right. So scone is like a dessert version of a biscuit, which is how I saw it. So okay, that was what I was thinking too. Yeah, it's a savory scone. Yeah, it's not like sweetened as much. Okay, Twinkle Toes said that too. Hi, Twinkle Toes. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, cool. I love talking about these like differences and stuff and what we call things and whatever. Dinner roll here is more spongy and bread like biscuits are kind of flaky. Yeah. Oh man, now I want biscuits. Hold the gravy. Like the whole pants and trousers thing, yeah. Oh, there's lots of things, yeah.
Inwards and downwards.
Puff pastry? Are you comparing that to a dinner roll? No, give me the gravy. Yeah, I'll give you my extra gravy. I'm the weirdo in the corner at some place that's having biscuits and gravy. That's just like I grab a plain biscuit and I'm like secretly putting just butter on it. But I don't want anyone to see me because the biscuits and gravy community is kind of crazy sometimes and judgmental. The fuck do you mean you don't like biscuits and gravy? I like gravy on some things, but I just want my biscuits with butter. Biscuits are similar to puff pastry for adding the layers of butter in between the dough. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Someone said your biscuits are flaky, made with puff pastry. Okay, so yeah, Isabella's confirming that they are similar. Not as sweet as your pastries because let's be real, all of our bread products are sweet compared to the rest of the world. Yes, that's true. I think I said not as sweet as our pastries.
Your bread.
That's true. I know. I was gonna say without the sugar or not sweetened, whatever it was that I don't remember how I worded it when I was talking about biscuits. Like savory biscuits, but typically speaking, there is still sugar in biscuits here. I don't need it. Like hold the sugar, but yeah, we do that in America, unfortunately. Put sugar in things that doesn't belong. Kind of pisses me off, but you know, it's fine. Just make my own stuff the way I want.
Quality material makes for quality goods.
See, when I think of puff pastry, I don't think of biscuits, but biscuit dough just has bits of butter mixed in the dough. Okay. Something secret tunnel. What is shortcake categorized as in the US? Here in the UK, it's a biscuit, at least to me and people I know. Shortcake, isn't it even more like a sponge? I don't think we were comparing the other things we're talking about to sponges, so I don't know why I said even more. Seems like we were, but now I'm doubting myself. Also, Terry, even... When I make biscuits and sausage and gravy, I still have to make sure I make room for a plain biscuit with butter. Nice. Makes me feel better. No, it's like solid and crumbly. Oh. I'm thinking of something else, I think, actually. Because like the are they called shortcake cookies? What are they called? They're like, yeah. So this is what I think of when I think of shortcake, which it's like very spongy. A lot of times it's put with strawberries and whipped cream, as you can see, but not always. But what are those cookies? I'm trying to remember. Maybe they're called something else. Maybe they're shortbread cookies, which is different. Shortbread, isn't it? Yeah. Like these are like shortbread cookies and they're denser and a little bit crumbly. Yeah. Okay. You're thinking of shortbread. Okay. Wasn't sure if it was another like regional term difference, you know? The only time I hear shortcake here is strawberry shortcake. That's often made with biscuits, but also often with pound cake or angel food cake. See, I've only ever... Angel food cake is like similar, is like the same kind of thing as like what I'm used to hearing about with strawberry shortcake. If I remember right. I forgot about angel food cake. It's like the same thing, basically. Angel food cake. Yeah, like this. It's like spongy, yeah. I've never heard of it, a short... or a biscuit version of like strawberry shortcake. Interesting. All right, let's go see what this carnival is all about.
Please enjoy our attractions. I'm terribly sorry they're so limited at the moment.
What's the problem?
I convinced my performers to come here, to spread high elf culture in these lands. Bring a little piece of Somerset to Grotwood, you see? But the train bugs are sick, our magician supplies are missing, and our storytellers' stories fell flat.
Isn't there anything you can do about it?
None of us know the area well enough to resolve these matters. Now we're a carnival, with nothing but a fortune teller. Huzzah! I'd gladly pay the coin provided by the Somerset Cultural Expansion Council to anyone who would help us put on the show.
Huzzah. Oh my gosh. I'll see what I can do.
My performers can best explain their setbacks. Connor is our bug trainer, Norian, our storyteller, and Vindare the Magnificent is, well, she's magnificent. I have to describe her that way. It's in her contract.
It's also in my contract. Thank you. Ed brought me salad. Kate's jingling everywhere she goes. She's wearing a Christmassy necklace with bells on it. I just keep hearing jingling. Two kinds of shortcakes. The pre-made ones you buy in the store is more like sponge cake, or traditional shortcake would be more like pound cake. Oh my gosh, I don't even know the difference. It's the one with the hole in the middle, right? I don't know. The pound cake thing? Oh yeah, pound cake? I'm not sure. I was like, when did we get on Subnautica just now? Oh, yeah. Oh, because of that sound. I think I lost XP during this translation side quest. Wow. I mean, I'm learning stuff. I'll ask them what they need to perform.
Come along.
Come along. Angel food cake is mostly egg whites and sugar, so it's super light and fluffy. Sponge cake would be next if you're going by cake density. Pound cake gets its name because it uses a pound of all the main ingredients: egg, sugar, flour, butter. Oh wow, I didn't even know that.
I hope you didn't travel from far away just to see Vendare the Magnificent. I am not performing at present.
Just to see.
My magic cannot function safely in front of a crowd. The stars are out of alignment.
Sarandel said I should speak with you about your problem.
Oh, did she? Did she also tell you how she promised that would make 10 times our normal take by coming to this godforsaken backwater? Did she mention how she said shipping my supplies wouldn't be an issue?
You're having issues with shipping your supplies?
The shipping was fine. It's the delivery where it fell apart. My belongings arrived at the docks of Haven without incident. But due to the recent problems in the city, no one has any idea when deliveries will resume.
So your supplies are sitting on the docks of Haven?
As far as I'm aware, yes. They're in the nicest looking trunk on the dock. I had it touched up by a painter in Matissan, you know. But with the pirate attack,
thank you.
who knows when Haven will be stable enough
You gave
to
them the
deliver
bigger
backlog of shipments.
pieces of fish, right? Good. What if I retrieved your trunk?
I couldn't ask you to lug that heavy monstrosity all the way here. It's triple reinforced steel with an inch-thick lead interior. Discourages my competition from snooping. I just need the supplies inside, if you wouldn't mind, of course.
I don't mind. I'll get your supplies. Oh, yeah. Some people use sour cream in their pound cake to make it a little lighter. My only knowledge of pound cakes are from Justine's old cooking videos with her blender. Sour cream makes me want chili sauce and wedges. Beer battered potato wedges. Oh. Makes me want some Pringles. Hello.
I'm sorry, but I have nothing to say.
Sarandel said you had a problem?
That is my problem. I literally have nothing to say to these people. All my stories about the amazing deeds of long-dead high elves. The first rule of my profession is to know your audience, and Grotwood is not a place to tell such tales.
What tales did you plan to tell?
I plan to seek out wood elf stories in taverns and libraries, but since we arrived, I've heard of countless troubles in Grotwood. The worm cult, pirates, wood elf rebels. It's all the same. I'd rather keep to the safety of the carnival.
I mean, what about those tales? If you can't leave, how will you find any stories?
The wood elves rarely write their stories down. But I heard Scholar Glorolin in the Elden Root Mages Guild is the one to ask. If you're headed that way, would you mind asking for a book? It could be written in Old Akaviri for all I care. Anything would help.
Let's see what I can find. Is this just a general merchant? Oh, there it is.
I don't even...
Yeah. Hello.
Look at them. Limbs so sluggish and carapaces dreadfully dull. When you've raised the shocks since they were pupae, it gnaws at your heart to see them so listless.
What's wrong with your bugs?
They're having trouble managing the local grass. So I've put them on an all-hay diet. And the climate. It's more humid than they're used to in Somerset. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they were homesick.
Aww. Is there anything that would help?
When they were younger, I'd grind mud crab eyes into paste and give it to them as a treat. I think it would raise their spirits again. But nobody sells mud crab eyes. And I can't leave my shocks to fade away while I scour the coasts.
What if I brought you mud crab eyes?
I would forever be in your debt, my friend. A dozen would be enough to go around if you wouldn't mind.
Only a dozen?
And I won't mind if they're a little mashed when I get them. Saves me some work.
Mashed mud crab eyes. A dozen mud crab eyes for this many? Wow. Impressive. All right. Got 3 different places to go, all over the dang place. We'll start off to the east. Hi Gypsy RP, how's it going? It's 5 degrees outside here. Oh my goodness. I hope you're staying warm. If you guys, I'm starving now. I'm hungry too. Food came just in time. Thank you, Dorn. How are you doing? That seems a bit forward, Branford. You meant to say I'm not Australian, right, Isabella? While we're on the subject of cake, can I just bring up the fact that shrinkflation has hit just about every cake mix brand out there, and it has screwed up virtually every cake recipe from the last 50 years? What? Guru says, no, you're not. I don't believe it. I know I had to read it like 4 times. I am doing. I feel that. I feel that, Dorn. Hugs. All right. Salad's done in record time. Now I have mashed potatoes and salmon. Don't judge me on the combo. It's what we had. I like to do rice with salmon, but we had so much food. I was like, I'm not going to go buy rice because that's what I want with my salmon. Okay. No, I'm going to go discover this. This character apparently hasn't been to this
We can use this.
Mundus. Oh, somebody's right there getting the resource, Terry. Wow. Didn't see them. Okay. Yeah, I'll go there and then there. It doesn't really matter. They're both like about equal distance to the shrine. This seems like a good way to go, right? Bounced. Should be good. Oof, barely. My character played dead right then. That was perfect. I should have left my character there. That would have been so good. Hi, Chris Minton. How are you doing? Rice is boring. I love rice. Brown basmati long grain rice with butter, salt, basil, and pepper. Nom 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 nom. My favorite thing to have with fish or chicken. Boop. Boop. Made it. Oh. Yeah, it was such a great way to go. Ooh, treasure. It was meant to be. Isn't the normal date night on Paleo with you and that other streamer? Date night with Rad. We play Dinkum, and it usually starts anywhere from now to usually we start in a couple hours, but she's visiting her parents. Well, her parents are visiting her. I think I'll have her next week. So I figured if we do extend the stream long enough for me to do my variety stuff, that's the big bummer about starting to do the stream timer thing, is that there will be possibly some days that I just don't have time to do variety, or I'll just do the variety first if it's something I really want to do. Anyway, one of the big bummers, but if I do have stream time to do variety tonight, I will probably hop on and continue working on paleo patch stuff. As much as I miss, ooh, a lead. As much as I miss Enshrouded, I would like to work on like bundles a little bit and stuff. But otherwise, I would play Dinkum with Rad. Hi, Code. How are you? I told you earlier this would bite me in the ass today. Yeah, the typos. I do like egg fried rice a lot too, Eva. Very hard to find a cake recipe that doesn't call for boxed cake mix. What? But all it is like the ingredients for a cake from scratch. You can make boxed cake mix with other ingredients. With the, yeah, I mean, I'm decreasing the amount of mix in the box has screwed almost all of them. Even their own instructions are wrong at this point. They decreased the amount of mix, but didn't decrease the amount of other ingredients that they called for. Oh, weird. I didn't know that. There should be lots of like cake from scratch recipes out there. That's like saying I can't make waffles without waffle mix, which is just like flour and sugar and whatever. I guess just the dry ingredients. Gonna have my brown basmati rice in another week. Yay, Panther! Lots to look forward to. So tempted to rename Rad in Discord to that other streamer. Aw! No! American girls usually flirt by quoting song lyrics. Why is it that almost everything you mention about like whether you're American or Australian or whatever, like why does it have to be like so much less has anything to do with that than the way you make it sound? So confused, Branford. So fucked. About 10 to 15 years ago, I decided I wanted to learn how to make a cake from scratch but couldn't find a recipe. They all called for a box cake mix to start from. That doesn't make any sense to me. I looked into it, and basically baking a cake from scratch is so hard and complex that it's not worth even trying. What? Box cake mixes were so reliable and consistent that everyone just recommended using them instead of even trying to do it on your own. I am so confused by this conversation. What? Cake from scratch. Let's see. Moist vanilla cake recipe with easy buttercream. Ingredients. Milk, cake flour, butter, oil, eggs, sugar, baking powder, baking soda, vanilla, salt. The first one I looked up. The first one I clicked on. Right there. What about the second one? Perfect vanilla cake recipe. Oh my gosh, it looks good. Cake, baking powder, unsalted butter, granulated sugar, whole eggs, sour cream, pure vanilla extract, whole milk. They're everywhere. Your schmoogle is broken, yeah. I was trying to find a yellow cake. Ooh, interesting detail. Okay. I love yellow cake. Homemade yellow cake mix. Oh, somebody's selling it. Oh my gosh, maybe it's a yellow cake thing and now somebody's taking the market with selling it by the jar. Moist yellow cake from scratch. Okay, just scroll down just a little bit more and then you get the thing. Oh, that looks good. Flour, granulated sugar, baking powder, salt, egg, buttermilk, sour cream, canola oil, vanilla extract, unsalted butter. Why is vanilla extract listed twice? Oh, that's for the frosting. Yeah. What about this? Don't look up yellow cake. For fuck's sake. What are you talking about? Guru? I sent you what I just found, Guru. But it is funny though, because when I looked up yellow cake specifically, there was somebody was, I think they're selling their own like homemade mix. I don't understand what you guys are talking about. It's a type of cake. If it's a meme on the internet, I give 0 fucks about it. We're talking about cake. Okay? Let's see what I missed. I'm on painkillers and muscle relaxers. Aw. You guys own TikTok now? What are you talking about? Actually, I don't want to know. Own TikTok? Oh my god. I'm done.
Thanks for petting my giant booty.
Made my own sheet cake from scratch with almond flour. Almond flour adds that like extra little, oh my gosh, it's so special. Like in sugar cookies as well. To make last year's solstice roll cake. You're still a favorite, don't buy box cake mixes? Yeah. If you're breaking your schmoogle, you're doing it wrong. It's a military code. It's also a type of cake. So the military needs to come up with a better code. Okay? And I'm not interested. So. 120 gigabytes to download. 104 gigabytes to update. It's a lot. I know. Wait. Oh, I wonder if it's like that because of the reinstall thing they did a while back. Like so you don't end up with that much space taken up. So they revamped the file makeup or whatever, like the way that it saves in your computer, installs on your computer, in order to make it take up less space a few years ago. And so now it'll tell you it's going to take like this much space to install it, but it doesn't end up being that much, if that makes sense. Master Stick, hopefully that helps. I don't understand the coding of all of that, but it's something that happened. Because the game used to take even more space, and so they pared it down, and it just meant that when you installed it, you needed a lot more room than you actually would need to store it, which is annoying, but Favorite cake is either carrot cake with cream cheese sorry. My favorite cake is carrot cake with either cream cheese frosting or German chocolate frosting. Yum. I don't think I've ever had chocolate frosting on carrot cake. I do love carrot cake though. It is not a military code. It's literally the term for a type of uranium ore. It's yellow and powdery. Yeah, so just another instance of Branford being fucking annoying and looking for reasons to flip out. Thanks, Val. Not cake related, but I followed a recipe for candied bacon one time and OMG, it was heavenly. Whoa. But deadly. I personally would much rather have regular bacon over candied bacon, but I'm glad people enjoy it. I don't know. I just know I was looking for a recipe and couldn't find anything that didn't involve using cake mix. When I couldn't find anything, I tried to find out why, and I kept finding people saying the box cake mixes have so many precisely measured sugars and flours that it isn't worth doing it on your own because it was so easy to mess up. So you're just better off getting cake mixes. Yeah, I think all of them are full of shit. All of them are full of shit. They don't know what they're fucking talking about. Mine is red velvet cake with cream cheese frosting. Ooh. Hi, Silver Lightning. How are you doing? I guess I just kill mud crabs and they drop eyes. Yep. Cool.
Find more as many eyes.
Oh, nice.
Hostilities ended. Now to relax.
Oh. Sorry, Xandar. I almost let that mud crab kill you by accident. Those are not mud crabs. Those are burbs. It's very weird, but also very good. One time, Ed brought home some cupcakes that a coworker brought to work.
Yeah.
And, it was like a variety of these like really interesting flavors. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go south. And one of them was a maple bacon cupcake, which I've seen maple bacon like sweets and stuff before, and I just never have tried it because it's not something that sounds great to me. It actually was weirdly good, and I was disturbed because I typically don't like sweetened meats. I'd rather just have it be, you know, more savory flavor to it. No, I don't, you know, like barbecue sauce. If I use it, I want it to be like really, really low sugar and like maybe spicy, but not very sweet. Like some of the sweeter barbecue sauces just make me go and cry into my plate because the meat has been wasted. But that's just my personal preference. But yeah, this maple bacon cupcake was like weirdly good. I was like, what? Like I probably wouldn't buy them if given a lot of other choices, but it was decent. Was the coworker Uzi? No. Actually, I'm trying to remember now. It could have been a customer. I can't remember now. Unimportant. It was several years ago. I hate raisins and coconut, but love carrot cake and German chocolate frosting. That's funny. Yeah. Sometimes it really depends on how it's prepared. How's it going, Scotty? Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Flawless. Mildly flavored coconut things I do often like. We use coconut oil to mix with like different oils to add. It adds such a good flavor. But if it's like fresh, like strong tasting coconut, I'm not into it. Well, I don't know about fresh. Like fresh coconut's better than coconut flavoring by a long shot. For me, but I just don't like it to be too strong. I like to be like a light accent flavor. Not a fan of the texture of like shredded coconut. And yeah, I don't like raisins either. So yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. Mother sent red velvet M&Ms years ago. They were so nasty. This sounds familiar. Did you mention this when it happened? And like, were you part of the community when it happened? Or maybe you just told us about it before. I can't even think about red velvet without getting a little nauseous to this day. You know, they try all these crazy things with candy to try to like stay ahead of the market. And sometimes it just goes horribly wrong. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Only the finest merchandise.
Scotty, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Butter cake has extra butter and yellow cake has extra egg yolk. Oh, interesting. Maple bacon donuts. Oh yeah, I've seen those too. Same with barbecue sauce here. Most of them make me want to barf because they're too sweet. Yeah. No, don't waste the meat. Are those freaks who has like 4 sugars in tea and coffee, but sweet barbecue sauce is ew. This would have been at least 10 years ago. I might have mentioned it. Okay. Because the M&Ms were way too sweet. Prepper red velvet cake is not. Yeah. Silly, silly. It's a bad experiment on their part, I guess.
Top quality merchandise.
Silent lurking, but hi. Hi, Chang. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. We're talking about food, and we kind of landed on cake recently, and it's been a while of talking about cake. I had red velvet cake before eating the M&Ms. I really liked it then, but can't eat it since. Oh no! Have you tried to eat it since, or you just can't bring yourself to because you think of the M&Ms? I think that's what you said. Like, I wonder if you actually took a bite of it, what would happen? Like, if you maybe would be like, okay, all right, good, and then like reset your memory of what red velvet cake tastes like. Realized a few minutes ago that I made a boo-boo today, and my friends would smack me in the back of the head for it. Hold on, let me see, because I think I might have missed the original thing you said about that. Great, now I'm wanting cheesecake and barbecue. Oh my gosh, cheesecake is my favorite outsider. Hi, Wolf Mod. Doing well. How are you? Oh, there it is. Just realized I've made a boo-boo today, one a lot of people would likely smack me on the back of the head for. Am I supposed to ask what was the boo-boo? Kind of haven't eaten yet today. Just eat. It's all good. It's all good. If you weren't hungry, that's okay. Or if you just were distracted or whatever, I've done that too. You'll be fine. Silly butt. Eat some food. I wouldn't smack you for that. I'd just be like, you should probably do that. That would be a good idea. Take care of our friend Val, please. The thing where I don't actually ever feel hungry. I have to remind myself to eat. Wait, whoa, Panthers said that too. Something similar. Same problem with chocolate covered cherries. Let's see, what else? Did I miss anything else? Oh, let me get back to that. Another weird thing, I hate raisins and oatmeal. However, my favorite cookie is oatmeal raisin. And chocolate peanut butter. No bake cookies. Oh, nice. I have the same problem with chocolate covered cherries, and that's from over 30 years ago. We would go through boxes of those when I was a kid, And I ate way too much one time. I got very sick, and now just the smell of them is enough to make me want to throw up. Oh my gosh. I mean, there's plenty of other things to enjoy, but oh, that sucks. Good, just chilling. Nice, Wolfman. Best kitchen investment wife and I made was a KitchenAid mixer. Been baking ever since. Oh yeah, I love mine. One of my most used wedding gifts, probably. Key lime cheesecake or a regular cheesecake with cherries. Yeah, if I like just a New York style cheesecake. I like plain cheesecake. If I have anything with it, I want it to be mild. Because a lot of times you get flavored cheesecakes that you can't even like tell it's cheesecake anymore. Hold on, there was a third place I was supposed to go. But now I'm not seeing it. Oh, is it? Oh, I probably just need to leave here. Have I'm stuffed or I'm not stuffed? Or why am I dizzy? Oh my gosh. I had a huge tub of caramel when I was a kid and ate until I puked. I didn't like it for a sec and it's enjoyable again. Hey, go Wabs. I didn't like it for a sec. Okay. Well, it didn't ruin it for you then. Hope you're doing well, go Wabs. Cheesecake is my all-time favorite cake though. Same. We're in a similar boat. Prob's gonna get something in a sec. We got this. Yes. It's an impossible question. I'll take whatever they have a slice left of. Yeah, I'll eat just about any cheesecake, flavor out there, but like, I just prefer when it's like a mild, flavor added to it.
Another chance at perfection.
I guess it's, oh yeah, that's right. It's in Gratwood. I should have just taken the shrine. I'm silly. I even saw the thing going into Gratwood, but I thought for sure there was something off to the west. And I think I maybe had 2 options for getting some one of the resources. So it confuzzled me. Thanks. Yeah, enjoying PTS. Nice. Are you checking out Night Market? Because I think that came out today. I actually thought about going on and seeing.
Thought he just subscribed for 2 months.
I was thinking about going on and seeing if I could unlock the house and check it out, but I'm like, I want to play live. Scotty, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that so much. More than you know. Enjoy your ad-free time and your emotes. Thanks for the support and adding time to the stram. We have a new thing going because I just needed to reorganize the way that I stream because I'm streaming more than, I don't know how to word it. I'm trying to word it a certain way and it's sometimes not working. I needed to pare down my stream time to be more in line with the support because I need to try to do more to financially support my family, and my schedule was in line with some years ago. I had the support for it and I don't quite now. So kind of cut down the hours a bit, but then you guys can extend the stream with subs, bits, or donos. All the details are in the command that Scotty put in chat. Thank you for that. It really sucks to do that. Like, it's kind of painful to cut down my hours. I really don't want to. But hopefully we can get to a place where I don't have to. But at the moment, it's a necessity, sadly. It has to be based on the support coming in rather than just, this is my schedule, Tesco strawberry cheesecake 3-pack is my favorite. So basic. It's okay to be basic. It's what you like. I could have said it's okay to like basic things, but I thought it was funnier to say it the other way. I mean, my favorite cheesecake is even more basic. We can be basic together. Gotta be regular cheesecake for me so I can taste the cheesecake. Same, yeah. Like that's my preference. But if there's some around with like a real mild flavoring or just like a little syrup drizzled or something, so you have some bites with, some bites without, like that's totally fine. Night Market comes out tomorrow. Oh gosh, it's the 19th. Why was I thinking Monday was the 20th? I've been thinking that for weeks.
Quiet down if you don't mind.
Thank you, Goafs. Comes out this week. This week has a Tuesday release. Yeah, I remember the 20th. How come we never see you use them out? So I'm gonna fuck off. Because I get so many resources and my character's so fast that it actually is more annoying and probably takes longer when I use them out. I do use them out on some characters if they're not as fast or if I'm in a, you know, it just depends on what I'm doing. I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs during this ad break and I'll have fishing on. And then, yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes.
What are you looking at? You've never seen a hypocrite before?
Mute. Oh, forgot to mute my mic. That's fun. Triple junk, oh no! Count Quackula. Salmon tasty? Yeah, nice. I just had some salmon. It was pretty tasty. Weird drawing of a fish. Somebody got, Eva got a weird drawing of a fish. I don't know if I've seen that one. Hello, Billy. All right, let's pause. We'll do this last one from Eva. You'll be going for a nap while I wait for the game to update. Okay, if you can hear me, Stick, have a good nap. Reminds me of my favorite Friends clip. Wow, you have a favorite friend? Oh, Friends clip. Okay. Nothing wrong with having a favorite friend. I just thought it sounded funny.
You take half and I take half.
Well, that's not fair. You've already had some.
Well, oh, then you know what? I think Monica would be very interested to know that you called her cheesecake dry and mealy.
What do we use to split it?
Okay. All right, pick up half.
Okay. Well, this side looks bigger.
That was me as a kid.
On this side. Yeah. So maybe if I measure.
Oh, for God's sake, just pick a piece.
All right, pick that.
I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but yeah, that's pretty funny. I don't know why my music volume slider is going haywire. Eva has gotten nothing but junk tonight, literally, until now. Yay! Oh my gosh, I was distracted by the clip. Or maybe actually just catching up on chat, I think. Sorry. You got an uncommon this time? It was a starfish. Oh, dang. That's way better than junk. Awesome. I'm glad you got something good finally. This game hates me. Aw. Shadow, come here. Hey. Okay, back to my quest. Oh, over here. Hello.
Yes, how can I help you?
I'm looking for a book on Wood Elf folklore.
My people mostly leave such matters to our spinners to share, rather than writing it down. I have something, but I can't imagine you'd want an Akaviri spy's writings on our heritage. A cultural infiltration document. Complete garbage.
I'll take it.
Really? You read Akaviri? Well, no matter. You're welcome to it. Let me see, I'll have a copy around here somewhere. A moment, please.
Okay.
Here we are. One flawed Akaviri depiction of my people. I hope you find it as amusing as I did.
Kind of funny that he went and set it down for me to pick up. Akaviri cultural infiltration document. Can I look at it? What am I doing? This book is written entirely in Akaviri, purportedly about the heritage of the Wood Elf people. Can't read it. I prefer plain cheesecake overall, but once, let's see where I'm going. Once had an amazing accidentally caramel flavored homemade cheesecake. A friend left it in the oven for a little too long because her 4-year-old was causing issues. We came back and the top 1/8 inch was pure black. She pried it off and the resulting super dense cheesecake had a caramel flavor. Interesting. And it was amazing. That actually, I could see that. Like sort of a burnt tinge, making it taste caramely. The end that really makes it when they're eating it off the floor and Joey walks up and oh yeah, that's the one where they drop it. Yeah. Joey walks up and with a judgy look on his face, but then sits down, pulls a fork out of his pocket and says, "All right, what are we having?" Yep. I remember that. And I got a lobster. Another friend's quote moment too. Such a great clip, question mark. That does sound really good, to be honest. It does. I think so too. A little bit surprised as many of you guys also prefer plain cheesecake. That's awesome. Not that it matters that whether we like the same things or not. I just find it interesting. I'm not sure what the quickest way to get there is. Probably just leaving Groutwood, but I've been going south and then going around. I went around the west side
Someday you'll make something
before. Now I'm trying the east side because it looks a little shorter. Can I get through up here? No. Yes? Wait, what? Oh, this person's trying too, which is funny. Okay. What is that on my map? Oh, wait, what? In this little corner? No, it's up here. Okay, so it's probably on top of the cliff. World, thank you for the follow. Oh man, yeah, I don't think this was a good choice either. I think the other way was actually better. Unless there's a way through those mountains that I'm missing. Where does this lead? Some random corner. I did not expect to be able to get through that, but then there's an invisible wall, it looks like. Huh? Okay, that was totally unnecessary, but I found it interesting, so. As long as we're having fun, right? Your friend makes the best cheesecakes you would ever have, somehow going half cream cheese, half, I don't know how to say that cheese, and it ends up denser and stronger flavored than pure cream cheese. Interesting. I would say Neufchâtel, but I feel like I'm butchering it. Good thing to have some things in common with people we talk to. That's true. It just kind of is as a fun surprise because I didn't think it was as common as it sounds like it is. This way is good. Is good. I think that's pronounced right. Yes. The American too, not the French. The American is often used as a light cream cheese replacement. What's up? That's fine. Kate was she keeps forgetting the tartar sauce with her fish, which just tells me she's enjoying it without. So she was gonna offer me the tartar sauce, but I'm already done eating. I actually focused on my food pretty well. I oftentimes forget that it's there and like I take forever to eat it while I'm streaming because I'm distracted, but made myself just get it done, you know, so that I don't have just food sitting on my desk waiting for me to eat it. It's annoying. Okay, let's turn this in. To the carnival peoples and see how happy they are that I did their tasks. Brought some semi-smashed mud crab eyes to this guy.
Good luck finding the mud crab eyes. Only if you have the time. I realize it's not the most glamorous request.
Do I look like someone that just does glamorous things? Here are the mud crab eyes.
Would you look at that? Just the smell of the thing seems to have perked them up. I'll see if I can use them to motivate my little friends.
They get to watch? Aw.
I'm Corner, a bug wrangler. What does that mean? Perhaps my little friends here can show you. Now, defend the perimeter. Return to positions. Around the world.
Oh, hello.
Return to positions.
How cute! Gonna BRB and make food. This food chat has finally hit my stomach. Okay, Eva, enjoy the foods. Gonna make some brats with her habanero sauce. Nice.
Show us your dwarf impression.
Little friends that weigh at least 250 pounds. Wait, you think they weigh that much?
Return to positions.
Dwarf impression?
And now, my minions, surround the intruders.
Oh. Meep.
A joke, everyone. They are completely harmless, unless you're a blade of grass. Move on back, my pets. That's our show, everyone.
How
my
cute!
Little friends here need a short rest before their next performance. Please enjoy the rest of Surundel's carnival.
I love that. Can I talk to him again? I probably have to wait till they all get in place. No, maybe not. That's cute. Their torsos are at least twice the size of an Altmer torso. Plus, they have really thick-looking shells. Yeah, that's true. Probably right. They're dense boys.
What do you have there? A book?
I found you a book on Wood Elf heritage.
This book? It's written in Akaviri.
You said that was fine.
This is wonderful. Nobody here will be able to find the source of my stories if they're written in another language. My Akaviri is a bit stale, but I think I can manage. You're welcome to stay for my performance.
Yay! He's happy. I'll stay and listen.
And now, I'd like to present the secret history of the Red Pact. Every Wood Elf knows of the Green Pact made with Ifri. None may harm the forest or use its bounty for personal gain. Only meat may be consumed to survive. But few Wood Elves know of the deal struck before. Some say with Molag Bal himself. Indeed, the Red Pact forbade the consumption of meat. It mandated the trees be cut down for homes, and fruit and vegetables alone sustain the Wood Elf people. Shocking, I know. But Molag Bal wished to keep the Wood Elves weak and sickly by making them eat the very forest around them. Such is what the God of Schemes planned. A slow death brought to the heart of Ifre's power. But the God of the Forest was no fool. Approaching the dwindling, sickly Wood Elves and noting their grass-stained teeth, Ifre offered them a deal. They would make a new deal, a fresh green pact, and the forest itself would always defend them. And so the Wood Elves accepted Ifre's offer. The meat mandate defied Molag Bal's Red Pact, as did the bone and leather used to build their homes. Molag Bal's rage was great. He would repay the breaking of the Red Pact with the devouring of Gilvardel. But that is a tale for another time. Thank you.
Cute. Just let me talk to him? No.
Do you have them? You have them, don't you? Oh, I shouldn't get my hopes up. They fell in the sea, didn't they? I knew it. I have the worst luck.
I thought it was like a big trunk that would be like super heavy or something. Here, I have your supplies.
Wonderful. That's everything I need. Once Haven gets its act together, they can deliver an empty trunk. You're welcome to stay for the show. Sit wherever you like.
Oh, I took the stuff out. Okay. Or, I don't know. I got them fresh. I don't remember now. I might see your show.
You won't regret it. Unless you hate stage performances. Then you'll regret it. But hopefully you'll enjoy it.
We'll see. She out front?
But perhaps there's a way we can accommodate you.
Over here.
What are you doing? No!
That's better, isn't it?
What'd I miss? Oops.
You know, I think he's less stubborn this way. All right. I suppose we've had our fun. Time to restore my assistant. Sulamere, return to your true nature.
There he is. Okay, I missed him disappearing.
You fool! You foiled my plans and revealed my true form to everyone in this wretched land.
Sulamere, you were a Jamora all along. I won't allow you to harm these fine people.
You think you can stop me?
No! Release me!
And now for the rest of you.
The gas.
You forgot one thing, foul creature.
What might that be, mortal?
The people of Gratwood are closely tied to the forest itself, and you cannot withstand the might of the Green Pact.
This can't be happening. The Green Pact isn't real.
It's real enough to kick you back into the pit from which you crawled. Everyone, bind your will to mine. Together we can banish him.
No, not back to oblivion.
With your help, we've banished the foul Jamora. Behold the might of the Green Pact. I hope everyone enjoyed the show.
Yay! We saved the carnival! See you, Wolf Mod. See you if I'm still on and you're able to come back. Oh, it's a show, lols. Hey, Kellendale, yeah, that was a cute side quest in Grotwood. Where you, like, help these, you help a little, like, carnival, help people in a carnival who can't do their performances because of whatever reason. And then you get to watch all their performances. That was adorable.
Would you look at that line? We're drawing more people than in Auradon.
What will you do now?
We'll perform our hearts out. The Wood Elves will see there's more to the Somerset Isles than stuffy politicians. Return any time you wish. If there's enough call for it, we may have new performances to share.
Yay! That was a cute quest. I really enjoyed that. What else we got? We have 2 more. Wandering Minstrel. Oh, 3 more. Luck of Albatross and Forever Bound. Oh, wait. No. I don't even... Yes, 3 more, it looks like. Because some of them have, like, multiple spots you can grab them. So I was, like, having to look at the different names. The fun quest helping people with performance anxiety? Yeah. Well... It's really just, like, they needed things to make it possible, but yeah. Hard to perform in front of an audience. They just were missing supplies mostly. Yeah. Hey Reiki, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Monday. Ooh. That is a giant bat over there.
Any coinage of unusual make? Worth examining later.
I wanted the platinum dust, alright? Wasn't gonna hurt you. Billy Alet. But now you're dead. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going toward the shrine.
Yep, still seeing 20 fingers. That can't be good.
That can't be good? Why?
Captain, are there two of you standing there?
Oh. 20 fingers, not 10 fingers. My brain translated it to 10. I get it now. I feel silly. Captain, who are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you were someone else. I guess I'm still seeing double. And also hallucinating. I took a blow to the head during the mutiny. Been double hallucinating ever since.
Mutiny? What mutiny?
I was quartermaster on the Albatross until Broughty Bloodshark led a mutiny. He and his traitors captured most of the crew while we explored the Cave of Broken Sails for a lost treasure. Captain should be up by the cave. She can tell you more.
I'll go talk to your captain. Why do I have this blinking at me? Oh, when I canceled that because I listed it at the wrong price. We'll deal with that later.
Good find, cohort.
Just noticed something weird with the timer. Oh, I cropped it. Weird. There's another little thingy there. Whoops. So far, we've added... Wait, is that total? Yeah, 1,234 seconds. I like how it calculates it in seconds. It's funny.
So cold.
You aren't with the Dominion, are you?
Why do you ask?
I'm captain of the independent sailing vessel Albatross. We found a map to an Imperial treasury that led us here, to the Cave of Broken Sails. But when we tried to claim it, our fortunes ebbed with the tides.
What happened?
We are tired of sailing independently. We planned to hand over the treasure to the Thalmor so they could make us privateers. But Broughty Bloodshark led a mutiny, captured most of my crew, and kidnapped my wife. Once he has the treasure, he'll kill them all.
Uh-oh. I might be able to help, but I'll need to know more. Wait. Oh, I see.
Of course. You're the only hope I have of getting my wife back from Broughty Bloodshark. I'll tell you everything I know about the Imperial death traps inside that cave.
Why did Broughty Bloodshark kidnap your wife?
Broughty Bloodshark thinks she can unravel the secrets of the treasure's guardians. He'll keep her alive until she's no longer useful. Or until he sees me. Said he'd kill her the moment I show my face. Bastard.
Okay. Weird. What sort of dangers can I expect in there?
Undead guardians. The Imperials must really want to keep people away from the treasure if they resorted to necromancy. Oh, and watch the floors for traps. Fire, spike plates. One wrong step and you'll be mutton on a spit.
Jonathan really wants to show you his pterodactyl, and then he drops it as I change scenes. Perfect. Love that. Love that. Oh, I see. That number was default. Now that I've made it bigger and I can actually read the seconds on the timer. It's weird though, because it on the website that shows me the widget for the timer, for the stream timer. It's like got the accurate numbers, like the counter and everything, but then it has like a placeholder for the other stuff. So that was confusing at first. We currently are utilizing a stream timer. The first stream that we're trying this out. But we started the stream at a base time of 4 hours, and then subs, bits, and donations will add the time. Donations are done manually, but it still counts. We would add it, but I couldn't find a way to do it, to have it do it automatically. So yeah, that's what that is. Details are in chat. Hi Billy, how are you? Yeah, Casper's chilling. Jonathan's come to give scritches. He's also amused by the fact that he got Shadow to wear a necklace. I'm actually kind of surprised that he's leaving it on. Okay, I'm gonna replay this because I lost track of what we were doing.
Undead guardians. The Imperials must really want to keep people away from the treasure if they resorted to necromancy. Oh, and watch the floors for traps. Fire, spike plates. One wrong step and you'll be mutton on a spit.
Ruh-roh, I'll probably hit all of the traps, but I won't end up dead because, you know. How did you escape?
I ran. Sword arm was useless, and there's no way I can rescue my crew if I'm dead. Didn't realize so few of us escaped. But you're nowhere near as banged up. If you help rescue my crew, my wife, well, not all the treasure has to go to Eldenroot.
That's all I need to know. I'll head inside the cave.
All right. You can access the cave through the old mine behind me. Oh, and if you spot any of my crew, send them this way. We'll need more numbers to take out the mutineers.
Her mouth was moving like a couple of seconds, or at least a second early from the audio. That was weird. All right, let's go. Oh man. Interacted with the door before I saw that door. Been better, but I've also been worse. I know that feeling. Well, I hope things get even better. Hope they get better and better. All of the hugs. I returned with oxtail soup and buttered bread. Oh. Nom nom nom.
I'm gonna butter your bread.
Hee hee hee. Let's see, let's interact with this guy first. Albatross crewman. Oh no. The sailor appears to have died recently. His clothing has obvious burns, and his scorched pants appear to have fused with his legs. Diary of Clement Noelaum. Noelaum. It seems I only just signed on with Albatross, but it's been more than 2 years since I saw the great Elden Tree or walked along a forest path in Brackenleaf. I think I might return home with a share of treasure and a king's pardon. My gran won't be able to swallow. Her tongue will swell so big. And he'll see all this sea-going nonsense wasn't a waste. I remember the first day he took me to Haven. I think he meant to scare me with the size of the ships and the crashing of the waves, but all I could hear were the calls of the gulls and the chatter of sailors. So much different than the crows and ravens of Valenwood. I took every chance to go to the beaches after that. Dude, same. But ma'am, but I guess maybe that's how it's pronounced. But ma'am always believed in me. Even when I told them I was leaving South Point, she cried, of course, because that's what ma'ams do when their sons leave. But she had, sorry, I got distracted with the pronunciation of that word, of ma'am. Is it ma'am, or is that their way of spelling mom? I don't know. But she had no harsh words for me. I hope my share of the treasure has a few gemstones or pearls I can bring back to her. I don't think she's ever seen a pearl. Oh, that's so sweet and sad. Haha, the sound boy. A sound boy? It's now a sound boy. Yeah, that was Ed. I don't remember why he said it, but I think it was during an Ed stream. We used to do an Ed stream redeem. Well, it was like a certain amount of subs would unlock it. He would stream in the evening for a while. I wish I could remember the context, but
just a tick and only for a minute.
it was weird. I was like, I don't remember that command having that text blurb because I didn't notice the order the messages were put in chat, but it was like at the same time. The sailor seems to have died recently. A variety of puncture wounds mar the legs, and both feet were cleanly punctured through. Oof. It appears as though the sailor crawled here before she expired. Oh, this is so sad.
I'm with you, cohort.
My headset cut out for like a second, and it kind of just sounded like he said, "I'm with you, Court."
Help! Is anyone there?
Help! Sailor seems to have died very recently. Her torn shirt barely hides her lacerated chest. Vicious claw marks ripped her torso to shreds. It's just wearing this little bell necklace. Silly Doge. Okay, it's down through the cave. It kind of sounded like one of those where, like, did somebody turn this guy into a rock? They use that same effect, like if somebody was, like, turned into something sometimes. Oh, hi. Whoa. Hello. Gulag.
Wait, you're not one of those mutineer bastards. Please, you have to help me.
There we go. Couldn't see his face hardly. Who are you?
A sailor on the Albatross. There was a mutiny. Broughty Bloodshark captured us and forced us to set off the traps in this damned cave. We fell one by one. Some of us ran, but I haven't seen any other crew. Aside from Nutal, I mean.
Who's Nutal?
He's my trained monkey. Well, he's more than that. Full-fledged crew monkey of the Albatross. We have him untie hard-to-reach knots in the rigging. Wait.
Nice.
Have you seen any of my crew? We can't be the only ones to escape the bloodbath in the cave.
Captain Linwin asked me to send anyone I found to the mouth of this cave.
The captain's alive? Rachin's luck. That's good news. Listen, Broughty Bloodshark is dead set on getting into the Imperial Vault. If Captain Linwen sent you to find the crew, you'd better get there before that bloodthirsty bastard kills them all off.
How did you make it past the traps?
Here, take this bag of dried fruit.
What?
Toss some at the disarming mechanism, and Nutal will do the rest. That little guy is the only way I made it through. You two stay safe. I'll find the captain. We won't leave you to do this alone.
I felt like that was a really weird transition. I mean, he answered the question, but like in a statement. Shadow, leave it. Just stops and looks at me, same position. Use Nutal to temporarily disarm the spike trap. There we go. I was like moving my cursor around, but couldn't tell where to interact. He just walks through the spikes. Or on them. On the way back, he walked over them. Oh, I see. They're not active, but I mean, they are definitely, ow. They're definitely sticking out. Does it just do part of them? I need to pay more attention.
I'm with you, cohort.
It'd be funny if like these particular traps just like one-shot you. So you had to do the mechanic. Let's try this. Thought he like disarmed it, but I guess not the whole thing. Or it's probably on a timer. Apparently there's another quest thing in here too. Oh, gotta move when the flame is off. Oh, that makes sense.
Such agony.
I waited too long, I think, before, huh? I was like waiting for some kind of click or something. I didn't even notice the flame because I'm a space cadet.
Many eyes. I can hardly believe it. I'm free.
See ya. An ancient love letter. Ooh, my dearest Arconia, my heart is chill as the winter's blight as I stand here in blackest night. You, I know, can be the only one to bring me back into the sun. The waves, they crash upon the beach, but it is you that I beseech. Call me back to your warm embrace, and across time and distance I shall race. The last embers flicker in the flame of war. Let all be as it was once before. Ne'er again shall I sail away. My heart with you will always stay. Your beloved Regano, Centurion, 33rd Cohort, 2nd Legion. Aww. Cute and sad. Oops.
Circle around.
Yeah, that'll help.
Any more? I need some tea.
Sanctuary weapons report. Imperial Sanctuary Chimera weapons report. The 6 catapults have been seen too. All siege weapons are stored per Imperial dictates. Awaiting additional ammunition shipments. Some of the fire salts were ruined in transport. We've attempted salvage by spreading fire salt canisters along the entryway docks to dry. Despite overreactions by some of our squad leaders, they seem to believe salvaging vital Imperial supplies is less important than troop safety. Speaking of safety, all officers have received a roster of volunteers who shall guard Chimera Sanctuary. All volunteers will be notified tonight and taken to the preservation room. Any heavy lifting should be completed before then, as the volunteers won't be capable of anything beyond guarding the facility once the ritual is complete. Yikes. These deserters will soon realize why their punishment was deferred. Oh boy. That sounds pretty brutal. How to move. Oh, I already read that. First flame was off in the alcove. Easy to miss. Oh, okay. Aw, thanks for the excuse. I appreciate that. I don't care. That didn't hurt me. Weird. I just freed that guy a second time.
I owe you one.
This is where I came from, so that was weird. Guess I just taking my sweet time getting through all this.
I owe you my life. Never escape.
Yeah, you do. Sanctuary, final assessment. Imperial Sanctuary Chimera, logistics report. Stores received and cataloged. The mages assure me their preservation spells will maintain the freshness of the food for decades. Local water supply is good, but we've taken no chances. There's enough potable water for 30 days of normal use, assuming a contingent of our size. Our disciplinary officers delivered the deserters assigned to guard Sanctuary Chimera. They thought their oaths wouldn't bind them, but they'll soon learn otherwise. After Dicaius' ritual completes, we'll seal the seaward entrance as planned. This is pretty rough. What else can I loot? I know you want to talk to me, monkey. Ah! Aw. I like looting stuff, alright? Don't judge me. Banjo's liquor stew. Hopefully I said that right. Oh, liquor stew, maybe? Thank you for the follow. Hey, Natal, what's up? Want to chat? Eat. Oh, you guys can't see him. Oh, look at how cute he is. My arms are no longer supporting a 14-year-old fuzzbutt. I can type, but my hands are both asleep right now. Okay, watch the monkey. You see Nutella is extremely agitated. He seems ready to bolt down the hallway, but keeps staring at you. Follow the monkey. Go, Nutella! Aw. What? Went that way and then he came back. Captain Linwen. Hey, girl.
You work fast.
I do.
Bulog found us and told us what happened. All we had to do was follow the trail of corpses and disarmed traps. Bulog said you went after the treasure that had Broughty Bloodshark so worked up. Did you find it?
There was never any treasure here, just a cache of Imperial war supplies.
Let me see those papers. Preservation room. Oh no. Broughty Bloodshark doesn't have enough mutineers to crew the Albatross. Bulog Septi kept going on about needing a skeleton crew. I think he meant a crew literally made of skeletons.
Oh my gosh. Can he do that?
It must be why he needs my wife. The writing on the back of Faenir's map was coded, except for the phrase, preservation ritual. That must be it. Once she decodes the ritual, Broughty Bloodshark will turn my crew into his undead minions.
How do we stop him?
The last we saw, Bosun Fearin guarded the long hall into the great cavern. If that crafty bastard sees me approach, he'll fall back and warn Broughty Bloodshark. Then my wife dies.
What do you need me to do?
If he hasn't already fallen to the undead, I want you to hold his attention while we slip by and free up some more of my crew. Oh, Bulog wanted to speak with you before you left. But if you just want to get moving, we'll see you inside the great cavern.
Of course I'll talk to Bulog. He's so fluffy! I know. Not all sounds like a terrible innuendo. It does, doesn't it? Poor monkey. This guy.
The captain's concerned about
He's so
Faenir.
small.
She should be. But I spent a lot of time in the crow's nest, so I always try to know what's ahead of me. I last saw Hironi and Radier near the great cavern. They may know more about Broughty Bloodshark's plans. Neither are mutineers.
Tell me about Hironi.
She was Broughty Bloodshark's lover, but they had a falling out. They fought so much the captain had to put them on separate watches. She takes whatever side he doesn't, so she's no mutineer. But Hironi knows how he thinks. She might have insight that we don't.
What about Radier?
He's a Nord who came aboard the Albatross with Broughty Bloodshark, but made an oath of loyalty to the captain. He refused to join the mutiny when it happened. The two were Axe Brothers, or something like that. So Radier may have a sense of what comes next.
Ooh, Axe Brothers. Sounds very Viking. Wait, secret writing on a lady's back. I seem to recall a similar plot point from somewhere. Let me know if you think of it. I can save this person over and over. And it's a different person every time. I thought so because
I'm free.
The other one, they like had a different voice, the two other guys, and that time it was a woman. That's funny. That's really weird to me. I'm easily amused. Wait, what? Oh, apparently I didn't do the hearth furnishing endeavor on this character. That's funny. But I got the kills. Also, I've done 3 treasure chests because it's loot treasure chests, not the picking locks one or unlock treasure chests. So I wonder if I end up doing that before I bother with the furnishings one. I figure I'll do housing later this week, so I haven't done my weekly, even though they're so easy. But yeah, it's funny. Since I'm questing, I may end up doing the treasure chest one. They're all those are pretty easy. They just kind of happen, I guess. At least the way I play. So that's nice. Nice, easy week. Gotta remember to grab that other little quest thing on the way out. Uh-oh. Preserved Guardians. Save the sailors.
You filth! You'll not get
Yep.
past me!
What? Hiding in the corner like a big baby. He got dead. Can't talk to any of these guys. You should write a paper on that, Azandar. I'd read it. I wonder if I should go back for the quest thing now. I feel like porting out of here might be nice. I don't know. We'll go back for it. Waterworld sounds about right. Was it on the back of the little girl or her older sister? Oh, interesting. Hey.
Nice work back there. Nuttall found an old vent that led to this chamber. More climbing than I'd have liked, but we made it through. My crew is making short work of the mutineers behind us, but there are still plenty more in the cavern.
Let's stop Brownie Bloodshark.
Agreed. But we need to draw him out. Otherwise, he'll order the mutineers to kill my crew. And if he sees my face, Faenir is as good as dead. We have to be smart about this.
What was that other guy's name? How do we draw him out?
With fire. There's a barrel of kindle pitch on the docks. If you burn the Imperial war supplies on the docks, everyone will be too focused on putting it out to worry about Browdy Bloodshark. When he shows his face, you can stick a blade through it.
I feel like this is Panther's face when she thinks about fire. Right here. Right here. She's got this like mischievous smirk on her face. With fire.
Wow.
You want me to do this on my own?
Here, take this whistle. Give it a sharp blast, and my crew will help you fight any mutineers in your path. Once they're distracted, we'll keep the mutineers off your back while you hunt Browdy Bloodshark. Good luck.
All right. I love how they all let me do like the coolest parts. Can't imagine why. It's definitely not that I'm the hero of the video game. All right, Kindle pitch.
I broke 6 lockpicks opening an empty chest.
I'm still feisty.
Fan out!
Get better at picking locks, lady. These ones too.
I'll keep on killing till the scores.
Oh, Captain's whistle.
Go around.
Packed fire salts. What's the Captain's whistle thing?
Everybody will get their cut.
Oh, they'll come and help me. Like trying to use it. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. It's kind of funny. Now I gotta kill these guys. Not that it's a big deal. I was trying to level a Xandar. Probably should be killing everything. Might as well loot stuff before I set it on fire.
Fools! What are you doing out there?
Just burning shit. Don't mind me, just burning shit.
If we must.
Don't need help when you're the murder hobo. Hey, Calendar. Yeah. Okay. That's a good one. Murder hobo.
I'll give you the blood eagle before I'm done.
Hi, Browty.
Did the captain put you up to this?
We've been looking for you.
I'll give you the blood beagle before I'm done.
Why'd you say that twice?
I'll give you the...
Bye. He was about to say it a third time. Can't be bothered. Do, 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 do. Uh-oh. Alright, rescue Fainir.
Ah, time for tea then.
I thought maybe this was a shortcut out. That's why I said uh-oh, but it's a busted ship, so I doubt it. I lurk from Twitch on my phone whilst doing some editing. Okay. Good luck! And thank you. Oh, I gotta get the treasure chest first before I do this urgent matter. Loot. Loot, 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 loot. Okay, what's up?
You don't understand. He's insane. He'll keep trying to control the undead until he succeeds.
Rowdy Bloodshark's dead, lady.
Then it's over. There's no way the mutineers will fight without him. Toward the end, he frightened even his most loyal sailors. Have you seen Captain Linwin? Is she all right?
Murder hobo is a term for tabletop RPGs. The players are always moving from town to town with no fixed home, and they pretty much kill their way through the adventure. Yeah, gotcha. She sent me to find you.
Thank the gods. If only I'd burned the cursed map to this place. But perhaps there's something to salvage here. The Dominion will welcome a cave full of Imperial war supplies. That should be enough for a full pardon and a letter of marque.
Full pardon for one.
You must know of our raids across the Long Coast. Well, that's behind us now. The treasure will wipe our debts clean so we can put our talents to use in the Queen's own navy.
Ah.
If you'll excuse me, I need to find my wife.
Turning your lives around. So proud of you guys. Fantastic. Made steamed carrots. Nice. Make them nice and soft for you to nom. From, not for. Oh, wait, what? Oh, term from tabletop RPGs. Oh, gotcha, yeah. I got what you were saying.
The traitors lost their fight once you killed Broughty Bloodshark. I'd rather hang the lot of them, but Fainir said some were coerced into it. Even so, they'll need some kind of punishment.
What will you do now?
What we first planned to do. Once we inventory the weapons and supplies in this cave, we'll present the list to the Thalmor. If they like what they see, they'll give us our amnesty and make us part of the Queen's own navy.
Banner said you were raiders.
We were, but those days are over.
I'm all for second chances.
I should have seen they never would be for Broughty Bloodshark. The damnable thing is, he was an excellent first mate. Up until the promise of treasure warped his mind, I suppose.
What will you do with the mutineers?
Those who planned it will hang. The rest who were forced into it, they can leave, unless my crew objects. I need to spend some time with Fainir. Before you go, find Bulag. He put something together for you.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Dang it, bot.
Those who planned it will hang. The rest who were forced into it, they can leave, unless my crew objects. I need to spend some time with Fainir. Before you go, find Bulag. He put something together for you. Our way of saying thanks.
My butt hurts. Jonathan asked why I was standing. What do you mean?
It may not be much, but Bulag scraped together a reward. We can't exactly pay you in catapults, not if we want the Dominion to take us in. What you did for us, we won't forget it.
Why did you call your ship the Albatross?
Because it's the unluckiest thing I could think of. The sight of those birds terrifies sailors from one end of Tamriel to the other. You'd think they were Daedric princes with wings.
Why name your ship after an unlucky bird?
I don't want my ship filled with superstitious fools moaning about the Draugr below the waves, or cursed gold and treasure chests. I want a straight-backed crew ready to knock the Draugr overboard and dispel ancient curses, so we can spend the gold.
Her face is so stretchy. Aw, I can't talk to Fainir again. Rude!
You're lucky we haven't hanged you. Yet.
Okay. There was another quest. Probably just to grab this and bring it to so-and-so thing. Not sure why I went along that wall only to go up the normal stairs, but I did. That's what I did. Tempting the fates with eating plain crackers. Hopefully the fates are kind. There's the gold and treasure chests. We're both gonna have something to say about that. Oh, what? Oh no. Willog was back there, I think. To talk to. Oops. I was feeling like there was something else that I was supposed to do. Oh, he's all the way. Oh, he's all the way over there. Okay. That's okay. Nobody's mad at me anymore.
This one. You saved our high and mighty queen, eh?
Which one of these bastards has my
I
ring?
did. I also saved your butt. Oh my gosh.
You'll dig holes for yourselves before this is done.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there is a shortcut out, I think. Oh no. Not going that way.
Can't say where the Albatross will head next, but you're always welcome aboard. None of us will forget what you did here. And Nutal won't forget either.
I'm glad I could help.
Saving our lives is a little more than just help. Next time you see us, we'll be privateers. Nutal and I are going to miss you. We scrounged a bit and came up with something. I hope it serves you well.
No problem, Flip's hair.
The captain wants all these supplies cataloged and stowed before we contact the Thalmor. I should really handle this until Engor recovers.
Get on it. See you later. Bye. All right, now we're going for that other quest.
I'm a criminal.
Where's the quest that it went to? Oh, that's funny. It went to a serial quest. I think tomorrow, maybe I'll get some Zero and Imp City quests pre-done because I'm not live for the first 2 days of the event. Sad face. But at least that way I can just log on and turn them in. And be done with it. I don't usually spend much time, if any, on ESO when I don't stream. Unless there's something like an event with daily stuff to do or something like that. Ah! Dodge rolling down the stairs. No big.
Excuse me.
Oh.
I say excuse me?
It's a ghosty.
I do beg your pardon, but would you happen to be amongst the living? Everything is so hazy. Oh, I'm talking to another corpse, aren't I? Damn my ghostly eyes.
No, I am very much alive, thank you.
Oh, thank the stars. I've been trapped in this dank catacomb for countless years. I'm bound here by a powerful necromantic ritual, and I'd rather that weren't the case.
What kind of ritual?
Oh, a simple ritual designed to keep this facility staffed with undead for hundreds of years.
Simple,
But
nothing
Imperial
big.
mages decided to meddle, and it cost us our lives. I can end it, but I haven't been able to find their skulls. Residual foci, of course.
I'll get you the skulls, but how do you know so much about this ritual?
Well, it was my ritual. 3 Imperial mages hired me to turn condemned prisoners into an undead force. The Empire frowned on necromancy, you see, but when it came time to perform the ritual, they locked me in with the prisoners.
I know nothing about that. Of course. Why would I? Why did the Imperial mages betray you?
Those small-minded fools were too concerned with politics. They thought if they could control the ritual itself, they'd have no need for me. The height of arrogance, to think they could begin to understand the complexity of my preservation ritual.
What did they want with undead troops?
The undead don't eat, sleep, or breathe. They make perfect guardians for a place such as this. And I suppose a secret cache isn't very secret if you have to replace the troops every 6 months.
That makes sense. Which Imperial mages? What were their names?
Arya, Taldius, and their small-minded commander, Mucius. When their imperfect grasp of the ritual destroyed us, they locked our souls to the mortal realm.
Why do you need their skulls to stop the ritual?
Because they thought the principles of necromantic binding were the same as conjuration circles. Instead, the magic flowed through their very minds, turning their skulls into imbued foci. I can end this cascading effect if I possess their skulls.
Gotcha. All right. Well, let's give this a shot. Totally could have done this in between all the other stuff, but that's okay. That's my bad. I just didn't figure it was more than a pickup. Pick up and deliver.
If we must.
If we must. He sounds so mad when he says that voice line. Got him.
It's you again, isn't it? Do you have the skulls? Blast! Am I talking to a corpse again?
It's me, still alive.
Wonderful. If you simply hand me the skulls, I'll be able to reverse the effects of that preservation ritual.
How do I hand skulls to a ghost? Exactly.
Oh my. I keep forgetting. You're the one who seems ghostly to me, you see. You'll need to do this then. If you enter the preservation room, you'll find their spirits locked into an echo of their final moments. Reuniting skull with
that's sad.
Should do it.
So I'm just gonna not only get the items to end this ritual, but I'm just gonna trust this random necromancer and actually perform the thing to stop the ritual. Yeah, this seems fine. Where's the preservation room?
Can't you see it? Oh, right. The walls. There's a lever around here that opens a secret passage. I don't remember where it is, or I'd help you find it. I haven't needed to worry about walls in quite some time.
I'll find the lever. Oh, look, a lever. I didn't see a lever, but whatever. It did say hidden lever. Use Mucius' skull.
His power keeps growing. It's nothing like we practiced.
There's too much power. I can't contain it.
It's too much. I can't hold it.
Such good timing.
Something's wrong. His body isn't like the others.
You've done it. You freed me. Those fools thought they were necromancers. But in their ignorance, they killed and raised everyone inside this facility. Not just those condemned to die. If this place wasn't so well hidden, its effects could have spread to Grotwood itself.
What will you do now? Go off into oblivion?
I don't know. With the ritual ended, the undead in this facility should slowly fade with time. As for myself, well, I suppose I could approach the Mages Guild, see if my services could be of use. Well, I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Interesting. Why didn't he fade? Oh, there he goes. Okay. Not sure if he teleported or... Just not really sure what happened there. Yeah, it's fine. It turned out fine, but yeah, I mean... You gotta wonder. Why we get ourselves into those pickles. For the lore. Okay, what's next? Got about an hour and 4 minutes left on the timer. Oh my goodness. There's one more quest. One more side quest. Pickles in the preservation room. Sounds right. Hey. Good wordplay there. I like it. Clever. All right, last quest in Grotwood.
Excuse me, I hate to bother you, but are you from this area?
She's pretty.
Help me find my husband. He went off again and I don't know what to do.
Tell me about him.
My husband is a talented minstrel. Very talented. We live in Auradon, but he came to Grotwood to play for new faces. He was only supposed to be gone for a few weeks, but after 2 months passed, I figured I'd better come look for him.
And you've had no luck?
No, and this isn't the first time. His songs, you see, they make the heart soar. He has many ardent admirers, and his will
I like
so
you,
strong.
Dweera. You're like...
The last town on his itinerary was South Point. I went there, but they wouldn't let me in.
Grr.
No, and this isn't the first time. His songs, you see, they make the heart soar. He has many ardent admirers, and his will isn't so strong.
Oh.
The last town on his itinerary was South Point. I went there, but they wouldn't let me in.
So, is she saying he's a cheater? I'll look for him in South Point.
Saurian is very much aware of the depths of his talent. That can rub some people the wrong way. I do hope he hasn't landed in trouble he can neither sing nor play his way out of.
Why did your husband come to Grotwood?
He's already well known across Auradon, but with the rise of the Dominion, all of Valenwood opened up to him, places we couldn't travel before. He wanted his fame to spread all the way to the Imperial City. I just want to find him and go home.
Is that an option? Because, like, even when you find him, he's probably still, like, nothing's probably changed. We'll see, though, I guess. Musician on the road a lot with fans. Yeah. What kind of music does he play?
Songs of love and romance. He says he can only sing about those things which resonate with his soul. But I've begun to suspect he's more concerned with amassing admirers than coin.
Do you know where he is now?
No.
Didn't she just say?
He intended to play every inn across Valenwood. I went to see if he made it to South Point, but I was turned away by soldiers. This is my first trip to Grotwood, so I don't know much about the area, and I don't want to. Auradon is far more beautiful.
Okay. Alrighty.
I am rather famous, dear.
What's up, Jax?
Oh, Shadow's paw got stuck in the necklace. I heard it jingling, then I looked over and his paw's just like this. Jonathan thought it would be funny to get him to wear a necklace. Jonathan's giving him kisses. Why is this so... Oh, it's because my desk is high up, I think. And his bed is scooched over. Normally his bed's a little bit more down from there. Oh well. Alright. Let's go. Oh no, my map glitched. There we go. It's so pretty here. there? There is, okay. Their way shrine closer to there.
Another chance at perfection.
Boop. So definitely, didn't I just do a quest here? Ooh, another chest. There's hope for us after all. Can't get through the gate? Just go around. Everything's broken anyway.
What is it?
All right. Oh. There's nobody. This is an inn? What? Note to barkeep. Barkeep.
Refreshing. Take it in. An opportunity
Text is in the way.
for learning.
Barkeep, I did my part. This place was full last night. They drank, you made your bit, so I expect full payment. I'll be staying with the girl I met. Oh my gosh. She has a cottage just north of some place called the Grey Mire. At first I thought she was talking about your ale.
Very nice.
Xander?
Good to settle my old bones for a bit.
Trying to read, bro. Deliver my money to Sweet Breeze Cottage, or I'll never play your establishment again. Sorian the Talented. Wow, he is very full of himself, isn't he? I mean, there's nothing wrong with requesting payment for your services, so I get that, but... Call for census. By order of the mayor, all South Point citizens are required to participate in an urgent town census. Those who do not will have their citizenship revoked and all property ownership nullified. All heads of households must report to the cathedral to be counted. Those with children must bring their firstborn. What? Just their firstborn? Is it to be sacrificed? He's kind of a big deal, yeah. Seems to think so. All right, so up here, the Wandering Minstrel. Oh, that's the name of the striking locale. Fun. Let's see, let's try going out here. Oh, this is a lot closer. Yep, could have just gone that way. Amazing. I'll just run there. Doesn't sound sus at all. Well, the sad part is the person who sent me on this quest was his wife. Oh, you're talking about the census. But yeah, it's all sus. Yeah, the bring your firstborn is a little weird. Aw, I could have said he's a big dill and kept the pickle theme going. Kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Sorry I let you down, Dweer. I'll see myself out now. Or in 55 minutes. If chat allows that to happen. Da 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 da. Ah, missed opportunity. I tend to do that, don't I? I'm good at finding those. Those pesky missed opportunities. Missable opportunities? Aw. What a cute little cottage, honestly. Like, it's very cute here. Who are you?
Shoo! Away with you. Stay
You
out of
the-
my garden.
You the floozy that stole my friend's wife? Looking for a minstrel named Sorian. Have you seen him? He's inside the cottage, but I think it's more fun to talk to her first.
He could be the Green Lady's personal bard and I still wouldn't know him. The truth is, I keep myself to myself. I have certain tastes my people frown upon.
What sort of tastes?
None of your business. And before you get any ideas, you should know this garden is for aesthetic purposes only. Now please leave.
Yeah, all the usable stuff is probably part of your questionable decisions. There's just a hatch under the bed. Like, how do you even get in it? Like, I just walk right up into her cottage.
A most
And she doesn't
auspicious
say
find.
anything.
Seek fluid intake.
And talk about sus. I know so much. All right. The hatch is locked. It cannot be opened without the proper key. Or maybe because there's a bed on top of it. The faint smell of incense wafts up from between the boards. Is she cooking him? She's cooking him, isn't she? Drying clothes. Did I find it?
Doing to my clothes?
I found laundered key because I found it in the laundry. Can I talk to her again?
Find anything interesting rooting around in my clothing? You'd best leave.
Have you seen Sorian?
He could be the
All
Green
right, same
Lady.
thing. Oh, hi. Ooh, scared me. Oh my. I found the questionable choices. Yeah, a little bit of a red flag. Examine the loot. The words to Sorian, Love Lobel, are burnt into the wood behind the headstock of the instrument. The skeleton appears to be all that is left of the wayward minstrel. Did he get what he deserved? That is the question. Oh my. Xander's just like, yeah, just another day. Wow. Stop. Okay. Stop doing emotes so I can really look at this place. Heads on spikes. This guy was slightly angrier than the other one when they were killed, I guess. This one's leg is just like in pieces. Oh, what in the... This one's holding the skull. What is keeping that one's arm up? And they're stepping on part of their arm that fell off. Apparently I can sit in that seat and I'm highly amused by that. That is a thing of nightmares. It's fine. I just have a... yeah. I don't even know how to describe that. Lap dance? Necro lap dance, yeah. This is crazy, right? Arlanders, I agree. This is one of those quests. It's particularly memorable. Oh, I was gonna read this.
Just a blood-sucking necromancer hiding in the
That's what I call a boner. Set list. Oh god. Olga's Smicket. Age of Repression. A Rude Song. I'm Glad I'm Not No Orc. Ragnar the Bedded. A More Rude Song. Song of Hromr. Black Fridas. A Bonnie Dunmary Lass. Oh my gosh. Aaron's Folly. A Song for My Dear Sweet La Belle Lethel, the most beautiful creature I will love forever. All others are nothing to me. Oh my gosh. What? This one's on a bench. Looks like they were there's some experiment happening here. Diary of a Romance. For Rain's Hand. Oh, for Rain's Hand. I heard a voice last night, a voice that softly strummed the very strings of my soul. He loves pumpkin pie. He was kind enough to visit my cottage. Such a rare talent. 17. Rain's Hand. One day he said he loved me, that he wanted to stay with me in my cottage forever. The next day he told me he had to get back to his life on the road, that he couldn't bear it unless he played in front of new faces each night. 19. Rain's Hand. An idea strikes me. I will get him those faces, and he will play for me forever. 20. Rain's Hand. The flesh was starting to decay in a most unpleasant way, so I removed it. Hopefully the incense will cover any lingering stench. The show must go on. Oh my god. She's just like set up an audience of dead people and just put him here so he can play forever. Oh my god. What the fuck? Have I walked into Tierney's reading corner? I'm questing and there's things to read. So kinda, yeah. How's it going, Ozzy? This is such a creepy quest. Oh my gosh. Oh no, she's gone! Oh, there she is. But I wanted to talk. Okay. Oh man. That was a whole thing. The cooking fire hits different. Yeah. Oh, I guess we'll go tell his wife. I wonder if it gives me the option to tell her the truth or sugarcoat it. I like a lot.
Quality material makes for quality.
Xandar said nah. Where is this? This is in Southern Grotwood. It starts... I think it started... Oh, it started here. She's right there because I'm going back to her. The Wandering Minstrel. So just east of Greymire Way Shrine. You never know when you're going to come across one of these quests. It's just like, to be fair though, what elves have that history? Yeah. That is. Yeah, that's a thing. So his sluttiness got him killed. Essentially, is the long and the short of the story. That's the ultimate summary. He was a slut. Karma hit him. Not even just being a slut. He was just a cheater. He cheated on his wifey whenever he was out playing. Screw that. Fuck that guy. I
was beginning to wonder if I'd ever see you again. Any news?
It's not good.
What? Is it my Saurian? Is he all right?
If I lie, am I sparing her more pain, or am I just like giving him the honorable, not really honorable, but the less unhonorable memory of how he died? Or, like, you know what I mean? So I could say he had an affair, but it went bad. The woman killed him. Or I could lie and say he was eaten by a troll. There's nothing left but bones. I think I'm going to tell her the truth. I'm never in that area. Good thing. Ended up being kind of a big meal. I'll be honest, I lied, but I'm curious what the truth is. Yeah, I want to tell you the truth. Hey, Andaril. He had an affair, but it went bad. The woman killed him. He's now a skeleton sitting down in the basement, forever playing for other skeletons. So, that's what happened.
It was inevitable. The only person he really loved was himself. It was only a matter of time before one of his true loves objected. I will miss him dearly. I did love him in spite of everything, but I could not change him. Thank you.
Sweet breeches. All right, well, that was unexpected.
He promised me again and again. And full that I am, I believed him again and again. I will never meet another like him. Perhaps it is better that way.
Yeah, I'd say so. He was a tool. Whatever. She had a balance to take. Yeah, she definitely was very composed in that response. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. We finished Gratwood side quests. Hold on. You guys. We just totally finished on Married Dominion. Apparently there's side quests in Canarthy's Roost that I didn't do. I feel like, oh yeah, because these are, oh wow, really? Okay, just kidding. Just kidding. Who's unsurprised, bless her heart. Isn't that sad? It's amusing to me that I didn't go for the side quests in the starting zone first. I just kind of started, I think, in Reaper's March and made my way around, so I went backwards. But I've already done like the Alliance quest, so I don't feel like it matters what order you do the side quest in by that point. While you're there, maybe you can farm for the Cat's Eye Prism. Look, you keep mentioning that. Didn't I get a lead earlier? Oh no, I have it to Solstice. There we go. Okay. Whew. You keep mentioning that, but the sad part is, I don't think I've finished the codex because it's such a pain. Have I? Oh, I have 4. Just kidding. Looks like I probably did then. Most of them have 3. I think like all of them have 3 unless they're multi-part ones. Canarthy's Roost. Yeah, I did. Okay, phew. Plot twist is that she set him up to meet the other. Oh, she set him up to meet that one that killed him. Is the plot twist you're proposing? Well, now I need to decide, do I want to spend, oh, I've got 41 minutes on the timer. Maybe I'll just continue questing. Normally I would stream until midnight, but I've changed the model of my schedule so that we have basically, it's like a subathon timer that includes bits. And so that determines how long I stream. I would normally switch to variety sometime between now or a half hour from now. But I feel weird switching games with 40 minutes left. So I could though. I could just hop on Palia and work on crafting stuff. Because that's kind of what I was thinking of doing. I was going to just work on the bundles. Decisions. 3 more treasure chests. A little bit more questing and I'll have that done, even though like the 20 furnishings is so easy. But I felt like questing, so it was like, looks like we might still get it done with that. I love easy weeklies, easy endeavors in general, honestly. I don't know why I'm running on foot. I'm just gonna port. I say just have Canarthy's Roost to do, and then after that it'll be Heaven Heart Pact. What did I do with side quest stuff in Ebonheart Pact? The thing is, I don't know if I had the add-on. Well, I don't see like main quest things. I was gonna say, I don't think I had the quest map add-on for a lot of the time, for any of the time I did the main story stuff. So I've often wondered how many of these like are done but still on the map because I didn't have the add-on for it. But anyway, I have a few things that I did in some of the zones though, and I don't see the yellow quest icon. So yeah, we're getting there though. Progress is progress. Isabella just reminded me we had, oh my gosh, Isabella. We have a completed Cyborg Kitty community challenge from before. Isabella just reminded me, but we didn't notice it till the end of stream, and we had Polly's paused anyway for the 5-year subiversary. But now I've been live for 3 hours and 45 minutes and I still haven't done it. So do you have a base time for stream now and bits add additional time? Yeah, so 4 hours is what I start every stream at, and then subs and bits add time. And yeah, that looks right. I started late today too. But yeah. Subs and bits add time, and so do donations. The donations won't happen automatically. We do that manually. So yeah, all the deets are in that command there. Gotcha, sorry to hear you've had the result to that. Yeah. It's actually been years that there was a good chunk of time that I was able to stream full time, and I was able to, you know, I had the support to do so. But then my support kind of went down. We lost a couple of people who were avid, very like they sent a lot of support in. And then it just kind of went up during COVID times when a lot more people were at home and anyway, we won't go into that. I think you guys can probably figure that one out. And then it just kind of ebbed and flowed, but for quite a while now, I'd say a lot of the stream time, it's been more hobby than support for the family, the way that we've done it. So I unfortunately kind of can't. Yeah. And I've been wanting to look for other ways to support the family with that time if I need to. If I don't need to, I mean, that would be ideal because I love being here. It breaks my heart to have to cut down my time, but it's been a long time coming, kind of. So yeah, it's a bummer. I'm just gonna do weird stuff to my schedule. I don't know how I'm gonna fit in different games, but it is what it is. That's what I need to do. Oh yeah. Yeah, how are you, Namava? Good to see you. Oh, looks like Shadow finally broke that necklace, so Jonathan will learn his lesson. It's just one of those Mardi Gras beads things that he put on him. You can kind of see it on the side there. There's a little red string on the top left. He put it on Shadow, and Shadow wore it for quite a while. Manda! Hi, Amanda.
Meat popsicle.
Doing well. Thanks for asking. Sorry to hear that, but it makes sense. I hope your numbers go up again soon. Thank you, Name of I hope so too. Hey, Janelle. How's it going? Hi, Amanda. How are you? How was your stream?
Thanks for the raid.
Oh, you were playing Tomb Raider. Oh, yeah.
Are we awake?
Thanks for the booty shake, Manda. How was Tomb Raider? How was your stream? I think I am. I'm gonna go spend just a little bit of time on Palia, and then we'll see. We'll see what the community decides. I was just about to switch. I just did some quests. I just finally finished Rotwood side quests. Oops. So next, I apparently left Canarthy's Roost for last, which is super silly. And then we'll go on to Ebonheart Pact, and then we'll be done with all of the quests in the game, basically. Except I haven't done the Ciro or Craglorn storylines, so I guess one day I'll get to that too. That was bootyful, yes. I love that double meaning. You're so welcome. We'll always shake the booty for Tiri. Nice. I win. I beat the game. Loving Tomb Raider first playthrough. Nice. I'm glad you're loving it. Almost hit follower goal too, so it was a great stream. Yay! That's awesome. So proud of you. Thanks for taking good care of our friend Manda, guys.
I came for the booty.
Lol. Currently don't have a very much time left of stream. We were just talking about that, but I'm gonna play a little bit of Palia before we either wrap up, or if people are able and would like to gift subs, give biddies or donos, that adds time to the stream. And then we would continue for, we've got another like 3.5 hours that we could go. But otherwise I will go and spend some time with family. Probably just Ed by that point because the kids will be going to bed, but you know, it's still family. Still good quality time. It'll be interesting to get used to this new model, this new schedule. Let's see, I changed. Oh, bundles. I'm just going to work on bundles because that's something I can do, you know, at my own, like, it's very just chill crafting and working on making things to turn in. Chipping away at that. Got the title and the category all set. Hair is looking so fresh. Thank you. I just colored it the other day. And it was I think it was a brighter red this time. It was one that I didn't know I had another tube of. And I was like, I'm not sure if this is, whoa. I think that's the Madrina's alert acting up again. I'm like, I'm not sure if this is the old bright red or if it's like the darker red that I've been doing, because they changed their brand, like their names and their branding and stuff, like on their lines, I should say, different like color lines. And so I wasn't sure, just looking by the name red, which one it was. I was like, oh, all right, well, let's go. Let's see what happens. Getting so long. Yeah, it is too long for me. Like, I'd like some cut off, but I just kind of lazied and not gone and gotten it cut. Yeah, I'd like a little bit cut off because it's just hard to manage, like after showers and stuff. It's just excessive. But yeah, it is getting pretty dang long again. I cut it like up to like here-ish lately. I used to always have like shoulder length hair, but I've been feeling the more like about here length, and I just haven't bothered. I'm super tempted just to hack it off myself. Isabella tells me I'll regret it. So I've kind of taken her word for it so far. Shield your eyes, chat. Oh no, Janelle with a 3-stream streak. Thanks for streaking, Janelle. Hehehe. What was I doing? Not going into there. I'm just like autopiloting something that I wasn't meaning to do. All right. Bundle board. Wait, when do dailies reset? 3 hours. Okay. Whoa, collect any rare forageable. Interesting. All right, bundle board. Homestead candles 10. Here, let me screenshot this. See what we've got mats for. Ooh, I need to get oh wait. I keep forgetting. 9 p.m. Hold on. I think reset for like the Chappa piles is in like 20 minutes. I should go and grab those because I need those new recipes still. I got one. Oh, I was gonna look at that too. Oh man. Don't have much time. Yeah, the picture on the top right. It's a snowy, I don't remember what they called it, but it's like a land chunk. Whoa, that was weird. All right, quickly, need to get the Chappa piles, then I can get them again in 20 minutes, I think, if I'm calculating correctly. Had some weird stuff happen that made me wonder if I had the right reset time, so I keep Googling it. Seems to be right. I just keep feeling like, did they change it? Because I don't know, every now and then. I think that like the dailies, like the newer dailies, don't follow the same reset, I think is what one of the things that's kind of throwing me off. So there it is. Rummage piles. Hurry Bay. That's Beachcomber Cove. How are you doing, Janelle? Thanks for coming over with the raid. You guys, if you came over with Amanda, thank you so much. And Amanda, thanks for trusting us with your lovely community. If anybody here doesn't know Amanda, she's so much fun. And I am of the strong opinion that you should go and follow her because you're missing out on some good times with our friend Amanda. She's wonderful. So please go and support her. She deserves all the love.
God damn it! Fuck!
Wait, why? What did I miss? What did Amanda do? I got a Buzzy jar from that, which isn't a terrible reward. All right, what's the Kalima? The Kalima Chappa pile is Mirror Fields. Nothing? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, I wonder if is Bloom still up? I'm trying to remember. At one point I thought it was noon to 4. Just can't. What is it that the Bloom drops now? Is it the same thing the piles drop? No, what was it? Oh yeah, you can get snowballs from the piles too. That makes sense. Got my first recipe from one of the piles today. Yay! Congrats, Orlandras. Do you remember which one it was? Medium silver. F4. Oh, whoops. In-game chat is distracting me. Alright. Flare. Boop. Back to Fine Arrow. What is Bloom Drop? Each bench? I'll have to look again. I'm trying to remember what they added to it.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, H6. I was thinking it was 4 hours for the bloom, and then I saw it later. I'm just gonna run there. Later than 4 p.m. and I was like, oh, and I've never confirmed what time the blooms are up. 5:40. Yeah, so it's probably starting to go away. Because then I also noticed that it slowly, it won't be there. That's what I was thinking. I just asked though if it was still up and somebody said. But like I said, I never confirmed the right time after I realized I was wrong about the time. Oh no, I'm distracted by copper now. I just want to see, because one time I thought for sure it would be gone and it was like slowly fading, but you could still loot part of it. I need to mark this and come back for that copper. Noon to 5:40. What a weird time. Well, somebody just lied to me then. More silver. Once the bell rings, they go poof. Is it all at once, or is it slowly that they start to... Oops, I passed it. H6. Yeah. They were saying H6. Instant? I swear I had seen it like slowly. They were slowly going away. So I just missed the bloom. Bummer. I wanted to see, I can't remember what the heck it was that they added to the bloom. Was it also those recipes? What was? Oh, the little sprout. It's the little sprout. Rare drop from Kalima flower bloom event. So yeah, it's the little sprout plush is what it was that I was farming from that. You probably noticed that people weren't going for it as much because once you get the flowers, those are the ones you can spread, I think. And so then it's like, why bother worrying about it? I know that was an event. I have seen them. Yeah. Yeah, so it's every paleo day, noon to 5:40 apparently. What a weird time. That patch will spawn and then you have to like weed them, water them, and then you can pick them. And it's better as a group because it takes a bit of water. Yeah, it takes a bit of time for somebody. And like the weeds, I think, come back or something. Like it's kind of a pain to do by yourself. You can, but it's just meant for groups of people. A lot of people still do them. I haven't been to one that didn't have at least one person, and it's much better even just with one person. One other person, I should say. There's another big copper over here. On my way to the bloom, I just saw so much copper. I was like, I'm gonna go get that. The plushie is a good incentive. The Kitsu plushie drops were permanent, right? They weren't just part of the... While that thing was active. The, Path of the Kitsu. Were they? I don't think so. That thought just now crossed my mind. Permanent. Okay. I just assumed that, but then I went, Actually, never saw confirmation of that. The moon sprout. Yeah, I like that. Little moon turnip. He likes to moon ya. Got a little bum bum. It's pretty adorable. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Cyborg Kitty. I was just telling you guys I forgot to do it and that I should do it. And then I didn't do it. Ah! What the heck is wrong with me? I only have 18 minutes to do it too. So guess we'll do that. And jeez. Where's my head? All right. Getting that set up. And then I got to figure out which one's next to put on the list. Need to put the trash out? Okay. See you when you get back. So the next one would be Valley Dragon. So that started. And then, of course, this shit's gonna be annoying. Why wouldn't it be? I got the summer bench. Yay! Wait, summer bench. Oh. Which one's that?
We're just gonna wait.
Is that
here
from the
for a little while
piles?
so things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Sounds like, I think, right? All right, Cyborg Kitty time. I apologize. I think you guys got this done sometime on Saturday. And I didn't notice, but we kind of were not doing polys that day anyway because of the special 5-year sub-anniversary thing. So let's go ahead with that. Oop.
Hello? Had a bit of a software issue there. Do we have the right stuff? Are we all sorted? I'm struggling to get it to cooperate there for a second. Thanks for the ad, friendo. Okay, yes, awesome. Okay, so as of now, we have 14 minutes left to stream. I will finish this poly, and then we will raid off. More subs, bits, donations will extend the stream, so last chance. The polymorph is 15 minutes, so we'll be a little bit over, but we'll be looking for somebody to raid off to you. Unless stuff happens. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna go and see about crafting things. Then I got the piles resets in 5 minutes, so I'll go for them a little bit later. Where's my screenshot? There it is. I put the new community challenge up to replace this one. The next one would be Valley Dragon. So that's fun. Okay. Alright. So, candles. Let's see what mats we need. Maybe I can start making a list. Homestead candles. We need 10 of those. Definitely don't have... Oh, wait. I was making clay bricks. Did I only let one go? Oh, bummer. I know I needed my clay. I think it was for bug bombs. No clay in here. Bummer. Okay. And I used all my clay for bug bombs. Okay. So, let's see if I can maths this. If I just put in that I need 10. So I need 17. I'm gonna open up a little thingy. Bulletin. Winter bulletin. I need 17 clay. And then is it actually called a sconce? No. Is that log cabin? All done? Oh, putting out the trash. Nice. Had to think for a second. Okay, oh my gosh. I need a bunch of sapwood. Oh boy, I need I need friggin' 81 sapwood for a wall torch. And then there was this one. Alright, that's 100, so that's easy. 100 for small torch, because I gotta go down from 0, because I counted the other stuff in the wall torch. Sorry, why are you sorry? You gotta get the things figured out. I see, and then these are, oh my gosh, they're not called elderwood, are they? Yeah, they are. Elderwood and mushlight. Need 10 of those. Yay, I can do that. Yay, hooray. I've got 50 snowballs. I don't have the gazebo or the umbrella, the snowy ones. I think those are just part of the snowy, right? Okay, I do have the snowy lawn is what I got. So that's pretty cool. I don't know how to use fort right now. But this is cool because you can make bigger patches of snow. Although it is raised. But that's okay. Anyway, I don't need it at the moment, so I'm not going to make it. Plus, I'm going to need snowballs for the actual bundle items. This is a cool thing, though, because it gives us something to do with all our extra snowballs, which I think was necessary. So yeah, I can't do the second bundle until I get the recipe. That's all fine. 15 silver ore is the other thing. Okay, nothing else is actually craftable at the crafting table. We need... see if I've got the mats for some of this food. What is that fourth one? Just have a screenshot at the moment, so for the names I gotta go in here. Loaded potato. Oh, I don't remember it looking like that. How funny. Oh boy, I think these ones are tough. Oh, I had a thing ready. Wait. Oh, did it? Oh, okay. Got the estate railing. Awesome. Can I put that?
Fucking
I think I could put that at the top of the regular porches, can't I? Ooh, I wonder if a combination of that and hedges would be cool. I mean, it would be cool, but I wonder if it'll let me do it. I'm still working on Path of the Kitsu, because... time. You know? Aww. Wait, where's the alert? A Naughty Mouse, thank you for gifting a sub to Amanda. What's up, Jax? Thank you. Yay. Let me see if the thingy looks right. A Naughty Mouse. Added. Is that right? I'm still getting used to this widget.
This is a big thing I've been ambushed with. No. Okay, we're jingle belling. Okay, that probably sounds weird as Kitty. Thank you for adding time to the stream. Thank you for supporting me and for giving Amanda a sub. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. More than you know. That's very kind of Naughty Mouse. Phoenix Fire Rhianno. I need 10, and they don't need to be starred. But a lot of these mats I only have starred because that's all I get from my garden, so I gotta tick that box. And let's cook. Heck yeah. I don't know why that alarm didn't go off. Or that alerts. How weird. There's a super secret gifted sub. If it happens again, I'll use my backup alerts, but yeah, that's weird. Oh, almost missed a flip, but I caught it. Aha. The alerts are like, what? They wanted to be anonymous. We didn't say anything. They are sentient indeed. I was gonna, ask and see if people wanted to come and cook bundle foods. But I had so little time, I was like, I mean, people are welcome to come and tag these, by the way, if you guys still need your bundle foods, for the little time that I've left doing it. But, yeah, I didn't mention anything, because I was like, getting people together to do it would probably take too long. I forgot, because I was just going down the list. Let's go cooking now, da-da-da, do the thing. But yeah, if people want to do this together whenever I'm cooking bundle foods, I'm down. Definitely handy to share the maps load, you know? catching on, team. I hate when I miss the flips or stirs. Maketh me sad. King Maxalot.
21 just shared 100 bits.
King Maxalot, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot. That alert worked. Yeah, so what's the deal with the other one? Huh. Huh. You know what else is funny? The anonymous gift is on my feed, but the bits aren't yet. Wait, what? That's backwards. Oh, I need to eat. That's okay. The XP doesn't happen until after. Oh, my goodness.
6 just shared 100 bits.
Isabella, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ooh, I don't like that I had a burger selected. Okay, I was afraid it was gonna bug it out, because I have that happen when, I had that happen when I lost my train of thought. Oh, whenever you interact with your, storage chest in your house and you have something collected, it won't let you grab anything. So now, like, if I interact with anything, really, with something, like, on my toolbar selected, I get nervous it's gonna bug it out. Even though I've only experienced it with the storage chest. Have you guys had that happen? It used to confuse me so much until I finally figured out why I was doing it. It still does. It still throws me off. But yeah. One more thing for a hype train if you guys feel like doing that. 100 biddies sub or gifted sub. Prime subs count too, and those are included with Amazon Prime. Get one of those every month. Oop. Okay. Alright, what do I have? 9? Some of them are starred, but it is what it is. Alright, cool. Okay, one more set. The nice thing about food being in bundles is that it kind of forces me to stock up a little bit more than I normally do. I tend to make the minimum because I don't really do cooking parties or anything. So I just make whatever I need for a while. Like every now and then I make some. And it's nice to have like the leftover bundle foods just hanging out, ready to nom. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, flippity-doo. Aw yeah, 4 for 4, baby. Didn't miss that first flip. Heckin' killing it.
Still nailed it.
Alright.
La 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 la.
Boo-da-boo. Alright, cool. Next is the... What is that? Going by pictures here because I forgot the name of it. Chili oil dumplings. I thought that was that. I used to make that as like my standard food. All the time. So, no excuses. I used to often miss the first stir on this as well whenever I went back to doing it. I think this one requires 2. Damn it. Doing great. Usually I can do 2 or 3 things and then the stir is ready. Boop, 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 boop. You're not gonna get me this time. After this, I think it's ramen, looks like. Spicy pepper paste. Speaking of, I still have jalapenos that I plan on making poppers with. I need to remember. Oh yeah, I need to do rice. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Oh, hey, shiny. Hey, listen. Time for Cyborg Kitty to go for maintenance. Mew, mew, meow.
I really hate that sound effect voice mod's been doing. Gotta figure that out. All right, cool. So that's done. Currently have 7 minutes left of stream. Oh, what am I making? Chili. Not something here. Chili oil dumplings. Thanks for the extra time. Because we were gonna go over to do the kitty poly before. Now we have a little bit of extra time. Doot, doot. Ah, crap. Uh-oh. I got time for the stir. Woo! Oh, look at the stir. Roll the dough. Stir the meal. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Also, just want to give a heads up. I see that giveaway is creeping up, the community challenge, but if it gets completed, I'll be doing it tomorrow at this point. Because we got 5 minutes. Oh, I didn't stir the rice. And there's a light in the way. Who decorated this place? Good grief. I've only had that happen a couple times, but just now I was like constantly interacting with the light. Oh, it's the... Oh, I just put that there. That's right. I've had it happen somewhere else then. I thought so. I was like... Weird. I just kind of slapped these down because I'm trying to... I have some issues with like lighting. In the house. In my house in Palia. Oftentimes, like, I'm surprised how freaking dark it is at night in the house. And I'm like... I mean, I have lights. Oh, that's in the way of my cam. Or of my, yeah, my game cam. And so I was kind of just, I got those from the super lucky boxes, which kind of felt bad. And I was like, I'm just gonna slap these on the ceiling as just like a science and see if I'm here at night, if it actually makes a big difference, because sometimes it feels like I put lights around and like they break or something. I'm like, what's up? So I figured I'd just see how that goes. And then eventually I would actually work on properly lighting this place, because Happens far too often where it's just weirdly dark. Probably just me being like chintzy with my lights. Okay, honey. Goodness, that was jarring.
Seek fluid intake.
Read the room, Kate. Oh, drink water. Don't forget to drink water. Don't forget laundry or your meds. Panther, have you taken your meds? I love that the water reminder often reminds me of those other things too. I feel like if you tie them together, then it's just easier to remember all the things. Yes, good job, Panther! Proud of you. Notice lighting seems changed since the new season stuff, so it gets really dark. Also depends on the landscape. Oh, really? You noticed that since the new season? I mean, I've been noticing this off and on for a long time. But I wonder if that actually did make it worse. That makes sense. I guess that it depends on the landscape. Although you would think with snow, because it kind of like reflects light. When it's snowy outside, it always seems a little bit brighter. Oddly, with the increase in meds, I'm remembering more. Interesting. Increase in frequency or like dose or both? The frequency I was thinking is what you meant, and it kind of makes sense because there's like less time to forget, I guess. But you could also go the other way with it, like, oh, I'm not used to taking it this frequent. So yeah, I don't know. That's great though. I'm glad that it had that effect and not the opposite. More meds to take. Gotcha. Interesting. I'm assuming because she has more to take. Well, you assume correct. Stir. And then we will look for somebody to raid. We only have like a minute and a half. So I got like 4 things made for my bundles and some mats listed out that I need to collect. Oh, I didn't do my pepper. Someone do a thing. Ow. Yeah, I'm trying not to pressure people while also letting you guys know because this is the first day. I also feel silly because I didn't really do any sort of announcement about it. Like I didn't even do a go live post today. I was so focused on getting the counter working, which that works really well. So yay, that's definitely a plus. It seems to be working fantastically. But yeah, I totally forgot to even do a go live post, so I didn't like announce and like tell people that was happening today. I don't know if it would have made a difference, but either way, I'm trying to make sure people know it's a thing. Again, first day we're doing it, but not pressure people because obviously your finances are your finances. This change is just a reflection of how I completely get that. And so I don't want to pressure anybody beyond their means. Of course, please don't feel guilty. Taking care of yourself first, that's necessary, and I want you to do that. It's just a really unfortunate, the circumstance that I find myself in, and it breaks my heart to not spend as much time with you guys, but I don't really have any choice. We're struggling, and if I either I can help more by bringing in more streaming, or I can look for ways to help more some other way with that time that I end up with. So I appreciate you guys so much, and I don't plan on going anywhere. I just have to adjust. We're out of time. Sad. But yeah, I don't plan on going anywhere altogether. I have to try this model and see if we can find a good medium. Not gonna cry. So there's that. Oh my gosh. I get to raid Jimmy. What? Okay, there's a plus. Trying to look at the positive, Oh, stretch. Well, stretching while talking is totally a teary thing to do. Hi, Lil Fox. All the bubble hearts for you, my sweet friend. Well, I found a raid target really quickly, so that's pretty awesome. Bye. Bye, Jax. Well, I'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Pacific time is my goal start time. Gonna be a little weird with trying to get the kids dinner before scouts. Hopefully it doesn't take too much stream time, because if it's shorter again, that'd be sad. So I'll try to definitely prep something ahead of time so that it's easy and I don't have to step away from the shorter time that I have with you guys. At the end of every stream I do a belly rub for Shadow. You guys, that's a channel point redemption and stuff. And so you get it for freezies at the end of every stream. Jimmy currently has a pink torch bug pet giveaway open, and there's a kitty on the screen. Oh my gosh, Jimmy's so great. I haven't been able to hang out with Jimmy for a while, so let's go and love on him. He's super cozy. It's always just such a nice space, even when he's doing like sweaty PvE. It's just, he somehow still is just so cozy. So it'll be nice. Done editing now, but caught the tail end. We all, of course, understand, and you do whatever suits you best. Thank you. And thank you, Isabella, for helping me come up with this model for the stream. I haven't wanted to make a big change like this. And you've been cheering me on and helping me set it up. So thank you.
Welcome.
All right. If you're new here and you enjoyed your time here, make sure you follow on X, Blue Sky, Instagram, join the Discord. And my schedule is also in Discord, and your time zone also down below in your time zone here on Twitch. It has the game that I'm going to play. I'm going to have to somehow note, maybe in the titles, I didn't think about that, about the like sort of subathon style. I don't know how I'll do that. Maybe I'll put like separate them and do like optional depending on whatever, you know, something. But anyway, my start times will be the same. Oh, I forgot credits. I went straight to belly rub scene. I'm all thrown off. Thank you for putting the socials in chat. I appreciate that. Went to belly rub scene early. Here we go. Here's credits. I refreshed it. Sometimes they break. There we go. Thank you for the multi shout out. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks to all the lovely streamers that stopped by. Thank you for shouting them out to the mods. And thank you to the mods anyway. Hopefully you guys go check them out, and you never know, you might find a new cozy space to hang out whenever they're live. You just really want to rub the belly, it's fine. Shadow won't complain. So yeah, thank you for the follows. We made some new friends today. Yay! Good night, Terry. Good night, Shanzad. We have a treat redeemed for Shadow from Shanzad as well, so we'll do that shortly. Yeah, it looks like the ESO Code of Choice giveaway is getting really close, so it shouldn't take too much to unlock that tomorrow. Maybe we can get that sorted. Thank you for the subs and resubs and the bitties. Did it skip the bits on the credits? At least I got all the mods. Thank you for looking out for the community today. Did I miss a message from Nock, or is he lurking? And then my bots for some reason are showing up on the credits, which is annoying. All right, let's get the raid to Jimmy. JJ Shabadoo does a lot of ESO, and I think sometimes does some variety, but I haven't had a chance to hang out with him for a while, so I don't know what all he's up to lately, which is sad. So it'll be nice to say hi. I'm gonna need to step away to tuck the kids in for bed, which is like super weird. This is going to take me a while to get used to. You're the one that you wanted 2 streams in a row. Amazing. Amanda, thank you for raiding, you lovely bean. He never leaves the channel. Oh, yeah, Knock. Yeah. It's funny how it gets lurkers, but then, like, for a while it was leaving out mods that were chatting. But yeah, now for some reason it has the bots. I need to figure that out. RBG for belly rubs me, thanks. Hee hee hee. All right, we have treats for the pets to do. Treat for Casper from Shanzad. Oh, I always go to close his treat thing, and depending on where he's laying, I like partially cover him, and then I feel bad while he's eating his treato. Probably like just find a new spot to keep it. All right. I'm gonna give him this big one. It's like weird because it's like folded, so I can't break it smaller. These are kind of big. That's okay. We'll give Shadow a big chonk treat from Shanzad. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, he's really chewing that. The big old chonky one. All right, let's love on Jimmy, guys. We need some raid spam. And if you are subbed, you can grab the red emotes. If you're not, you can grab the pink wings. And yeah, I'll see you over there. After I took the kids in, I might come back and chat with Jimmy for a few. Yeah, we'll see. I'll see you guys later. Take care. Love you guys. Bye.
Fucking out. I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
Bye.
I love you.